Can it equip the bikini armor? What should I put on it then? Let's scroll down. Satsuka is now my favorite character.
Hello.
Ningen said he'd be here in 20 minutes, 40 minutes ago, class.
Hmm.
Alright, they still have to go find a mom and dad.
lowest IQ character.
Yeah, she's great. Well, Parkin's in here, which means he's officially part of Kuon's harem.
Yeah. Mary would never run out of power. Based cashew. He stuck with us to the very end. There he is.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. We're doing the RPG
I'm going through the
mode.
extremely long RPG section. Did you enjoy the Satsuka Past arc?
Oh yes, that was quite good actually. Also really enjoyed Kuon's speech. I think that sums up the themes and conflict of the game quite well.
Yeah.
I also upgraded all of Kanata's skills and some other stuff.
Nice. She deserves it.
You really have so many characters by the end.
Yep.
Well, she's angling for Meru. I mean, no one else is
Well,
expressed.
Meru needs a GF, so it's
I
fine.
honestly, yes. I think
He deserves it. He's worth it.
he deserves to find some happiness. He's been a bro
Exactly.
the entire game.
Exactly. Based Hova.
Yes, to progress here, you have to gather enough people to go looking for Satsuka.
Mm-hmm.
TSC made Kuon.
It's true. Can't believe TS didn't make Kuon cross-dress at all this game.
I mean, does he really
Isn't
need
he
to?
by default?
Yeah, does he need to? That's the question.
Fair enough.
Also, I like how Halva is like subtly down bad for Kanata at this point. Right, he is the Master Roshi sort of guy.
Yes. And like Master Roshi, he kind of just jobs.
It's okay, he like used his rope or something in the last battle.
The important thing is also, like Master Roshi, he trained the strongest person in the universe.
Yes.
And that forgives everything.
Right, we still needed the bronze. We still need to get
Yes.
the bronze statue. That's the most important plot through to
The lady is
China.
so humble, she doesn't even want a gold one. The bronze one's good enough for her.
So yeah, the only like things we need to do at this point are save Mom and Dad and defeat Satsuka.
Yep. Like I said, there's epilogue stuff from here on out.
Yeah. But it's nice to actually play through it
Yeah.
instead of just having a
Yeah,
cutscene.
I'm very glad TS does this, honestly. I feel like more people should be like less afraid to just throw in long playable epilogues for their games.
Yeah.
It's nice to have closing, like everything.
Yeah. At the same time, it's something TS is in a much easier position to do since he can just make the game as long as he wants because he's the one responsible for all the assets and scripting and
True.
writing.
Probably not something a commercial game can do.
Yeah, like commercial
I think
games.
there's a lot of people that complain about pacing and stuff.
Yeah, commercial games tend to decide to kind of rush to the end a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually something I thought about when I was playing his other games, and he goes to even greater lengths here. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's see, he's a feminist. He's willing to punch women too,
Exactly.
but in a good way. In a good way.
Like how you have to specify in a good way.
Convenient just to be able to warp people around. Oh yeah, this guy, he's a recolored generic spray.
It's fine.
He has a unique portrait.
Exactly. Good old raisin.
honestly, I get it.
Orgus is just a little guy. He just wants some recognition.
But it is probably hard for him to convert the fact that Kuon really was just right the
A better
entire
Lucia.
time.
Yes. He has to accept it, but he doesn't want to for obvious reasons.
Yeah. No, Kanata, we have quite a few more people to talk to before we head back.
Yeah, you're not going back just yet. Kanata would never hit Kuon.
Yeah, of course. Honestly, Zukoto has ended up being surprisingly a bro.
Yeah, like, I like him. He may not be useful, but, like,
Yeah.
despite his bravado, he's, like, always kind of been doing the right thing after he got some sense knocked into him.
Yeah. He's the kind of guy you can't really dislike.
Yeah. I feel like in a lesser writer's hand, he would be really annoying, but
Yeah.
his, pointless arrogance is just kind of endearing instead.
Yeah. Like, you can tell he's kind of a decent guy underneath it all.
Yeah. Interesting resolution to his plan. Conflict about whether or not he's gonna get revenge.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not actually completely done yet, but yeah.
Trying to s- Yeah, ultimately, like, Kuon's entire plans for the future are founded on the fact that he tried to reconcile with everyone and didn't resort
Yes.
to assassination and killing unless absolutely necessary. So,
Now, Kuon's surprisingly pragmatic about, like, after all this is over and things calm down, you guys can go back to killing each other if you want.
yeah.
He's just kind of hoping they won't be as bloodthirsty after understanding each other better.
At the same time, it's not like the game ever tries to convince you that Farbretton's like actually a good guy. I think that would spoil it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at this point, Farbretton, the individual, doesn't mean a whole lot. If they were to kill him, it would just be for like personal revenge and not much else. And I mean, maybe that would be satisfying, but this crew, Strawberry's the only one whose sprite is not an edit. He drew an
Yeah,
actual sprite.
and that's why she's a unit you get to control.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. You're 29. Clav always has really good conversations in the RPG.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clavel's a surprisingly perceptive character.
yeah.
Thankfully, he gets the best ship in the end. TS does not abandon him.
Oh yeah, I saw that Kanata can apply the 100% crit buff to people.
Yes, she can apply it to anybody, but chances are you're just applying it to Kuon so
Yeah.
you can use Over Horizon to one-shot somebody.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's better off doing damage herself. Like, her crit buff is nice, but her own damage is better
Right.
unless she's doing it for Over Horizon.
It's not like a Drina where you don't want to
Yeah.
use her for anything else.
You know, her regular moves are quite strong, so... And also, you get it all so late that it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Might as well just use a cool-looking move that TS put, like,
Yeah.
his whole heart and soul into animating. I like how this could really be resolved if Tulin would just be a bit more honest about herself, but no. She has to play Tsundere to the very end. Can't really blame Shekel.
Yeah.
The best way to own your son, get a girlfriend.
so much.
Oh, there's a lot. I actually really like Bolong's arc as well.
Yeah.
No characters forgotten in TS's worlds. I think he's even better about this in Kuon no Kanata than he was in Mahou Show, because there were a couple of neglected characters in Mahou Show, but here even like Zuko's random like knight
Yeah.
are here and they get a bunch of dialogue at the end.
He did say at one point with Mahou, like, towards the end of the game, he stopped trying to worry about giving everyone something to do because the plot just wouldn't allow for it any longer.
Mm-hmm. I guess with the actual plot of Kuon no Kanata, it's also easier to like give everyone a role.
Yeah. I'm glad we'll get to see her in the
Little
next
orange.
game.
Yeah. She might even have a unique map sprite by then, too.
Yeah. I'm sad this guy never got a portrait.
Yeah. I honestly think TS did that on purpose. I feel like if he wanted to, he
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
would have just been able to
that's
pump
true.
one out. There's people who show up in Chapter 30 who get portraits for the first time, so Bandoro could have had one. Karif just showing up. It's so over for Twister. He's not gonna last.
See, this is how he can win recognition from his sister.
Yes. I like how invested Mary is in like getting Milfew and Twister's relationship back together.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Kanata's gonna awaken to our inner succubus blood.
Oh, I see. You guys are in this channel, and this
yeah.
is what the
Yeah.
event is set to.
You
boy.
do the other one.
Yeah, I guess.
We can go into the other channel if you want.
It'll probably be easier just because this event is like set to it.
Okay,
so-
yeah. I'll
yeah.
start this in the other channel.
Whoa.
Okay, there we go.
And now we're here.
I don't know how Discord voice channels work. I've never actually used one for anything elaborate. Whatever. Is the stream showing up?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I see.
It's pretty interesting, like the Mausocore are just like powerful representations of like natural creatures.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be referencing she.
I could see that. It certainly fits.
I don't think you can resist the chance to.
The classic TS healers.
She can't believe that a church person would actually be a healer.
And it turns out even the one healer in the church is still kind of screwed in the head. There's so few of them.
Yeah. And this trek through the mountains.
Yes. Pretty hard life.
I forgive Jollibee for anything she does.
It's true. Not like she's done anything wrong,
Of
but
course. Yes, he just needs to become a furry.
yes. Just become a furry, and then you will have the DF of your dreams.
Easy.
We must remember that there is a very important Rosozoku who uses a gun in Maho show.
Yes.
Based Gamma.
I wonder if TS is gonna somehow try and like tie the Rosozoku and Kuon no Kanata together with like the Mahosho Rosozoku somehow, in like Yami Nabe 2.5.
Yes.
We'll find out like some way in which these timelines can be reconciled somehow.
I'm sure they're gonna show up in his next game too.
You can do a lot when you just have like a lot of planets that are kinda
Yeah.
just isolated from each other.
Yeah.
Then again, even like in Kuon no Kanata, this is just one continent.
Yeah.
I find it kind of funny that despite like everyone being this powerful, most people like have no clue about what's going on out on
I
the
mean,
other continents.
If you
Even
think
like
about
the
it,
Masoku mostly don't.
yeah. Unless you can literally fly like Star Annis, it's not like being super powerful is gonna help you cross the ocean.
Yeah, I guess. There are only like few people in this that have gone even to anyone outside this continent. There's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Natsume and I think there was someone else that.
Yusha like explored part of other continents back when he was active,
Oh yeah.
but that was about it.
Don't worry, Ace, I'm not gonna deploy you anyway.
You can tell that Mr. Elf Chief was a less high effort character because his name literally ended up being Sorbet, the most boring dessert.
Alright, I think that is everyone. Not even an hour long, only like 15 minutes.
Yeah, but still on chapter 29. You haven't reached the big ones yet.
Oh no.
Or Kuon.
Yeah, can barely walk. He had too much sex last night.
Oh yeah, her.
Or what?
I think she was like somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, she came from another continent, I guess. Or somewhere off this continent, at least.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe she was just living on some small island.
Oh, meanwhile.
And she's back.
TS can't resist an opportunity to draw some Guro.
As always.
That wound does not look very shallow to me, honestly.
That's shallow by TS standards.
Far Britain is practical as ever.
Yes.
Getting a map here. Of course, there's multiple treasure chests down in this dungeon. Because why
Yeah.
wouldn't there be?
It's the same sewers you were in Chapter 2. Well, not sewers, I guess, like underground holding cell. Torogus, he's seeing Kuon's shadow everywhere. He needs to get over himself.
It's okay, I guess you can prove yourself useful now. I made sure to upgrade all his stuff too.
Yeah, I mean he's strong, so.
I'm glad they're still the same characters across universes.
Yeah, they may have changed their names, but they're still the same people deep inside. In Tal's case, her sprite isn't even really different.
Yeah.
At least Fi got like a more dynamic sprite to match his new weapons. Sorry, Finance and a Tartatan. Can't forget their actual names.
Oh, yeah, it's a good thing we have August since.
Yeah,
Well,
all your
Unite-
Unite users are fucked.
And yeah, Halva has to be out in the garden tending to Kanata. So.
Yes. It's like, don't worry, I'll always find somebody to beat up.
The tower.
That's the spirit.
The Tower of the Gods. Kai mentioned that it could be used to.
For
link
EX
this into-
maps?
Yeah, it could be used for Yaminabe too.
That'd be cool.
No,
too.
it's going to be Yaminabe too.
You just go there and she's waiting at the top, and she takes them to Valhalla.
Mhm.
Who knows?
I wonder if we will have the same Valhalla setting for Yaminabe 2, or if there's gonna be some other reason everyone's in the same place across universes.
There's gonna be like 500. There's gonna be like 600 characters in that game, actually.
It's so true. And once again, there's gonna be like some sort of splash art for it that's gonna show like 50 characters that don't show up.
Oh yeah.
Reminder that Noyle's on the Yaminabe like
Oh.
poster. She'll never be in the game though.
There's also the another dude. Then again, I guess he shows up for 2 lines in the epilogue.
Wait, which guy? I mean, there's plenty of them, so I'm wondering which one you're talking to. That like could apply to 3 or 4 different people.
Forgot his name.
I mean, if you don't appear in Yaminabe, your name is not getting remembered.
It's so over for this random dude. Rand doesn't appear in Yaminabe though. Well, actually, no, wait, sorry. Hardian was afterwards. so
Yeah,
not a-
that's after.
Never mind. I'm losing my mind.
Alright.
What important Maho show characters didn't make into Yaminabe? There weren't really any.
Luna basically
Yeah,
is
it's
not
basically,
in it.
it's basically
Yeah.
just Luna. Okay, we
Well,
can't-
Ciara is also not there, but her importance is questionable.
yeah, she's like in the epilogue only.
Yeah.
I guess this is
Yeah.
just.
Subaru had literally every important character show up. Odyssey as well, including some not important characters because the only important characters were Chaco and Koten.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of random. Well, there's Ryohi and.
Yeah, Ryohi. I mean, but and I think Ryohi's sister's also there.
Yeah, she's there.
She's there.
But O2Z, a lot of not too memorable characters in that.
Oh, hey, isn't that Fekda's guy?
Yeah,
Good old Fekda.
he's only in the epilogue.
It's fine. He's not that important in Subaru anyway.
Just funny, he's there in the
Mhm.
main menu.
Yeah. Enjoy the new enemy types because, you know, why wouldn't there be new enemies in the second to last chapter?
Alright, back in chapter 2, we fought some slimes.
Correct. You've come so far. This time, like 3 months ago, Kuon couldn't even use magic. He basically grew at the pace of an exalted character.
It's true.
gets his exaltation, aka getting to use time magic, and like 3 months later he's Essence level 5 and destroys universes.
So, okay, Satsuka seems to have brought soldiers from the future with her somehow.
Correct.
These guys. Got a sandworm. Grand worm, rather. Let's see.
The worms are insane. They give so much EXP.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
They're the biggest EXP sacks known to man. You should have had more of them. They should have been every single enemy for every single chapter. I would have liked to have killed 1,000 worms. Everybody would have level 100.
Alright, well, I have to kill everything, so it shouldn't be too hard to get the chest.
Yeah. Aren't you glad that the boss is the demon, the Mazoku that Satsuka kills in the flashback?
Oh, yeah.
Same name. Clove.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Clove, I guess? I mean, he never got a sprite because he was never worth it, but... Funny callback.
Well, at least he got unique silhouette.
Yeah.
Someone with... There's gotta be someone with power gain here. Yeah, there's gotta be. What's the range on this?
Poor Bolong doesn't have as good of a power gain as Nuts.
Actually, I should...
Fusion Nova.
Oh, alright, we don't have a Gahobier here.
You
so-
have the Gohobier on this team. It's Olgus, Parkin, Meru, Khalif, and a bunch of and Baklava, and then a bunch of sad people,
No,
and Croc.
there's a Farbrighton too. It's pretty
He's the strongest person. Okay, there's Kadaif here, but anyway.
Olgus is way stronger. Actually, Baklava is also stronger. Basically, everybody but yeah, I think Croc can do more damage than Farbrighton.
No, he. Croc
yeah.
is just like a one-range scrub.
He's too cool for you. But also, most importantly, you have the epic Zukoto on this map.
Yeah, I mean, he can use the movement buffs.
Power of movement buffs.
We've got Samura. It's, you know, not too great. Right, we need to avoid standing on the craters.
The craters give you massive defense debuffs.
Let's see if we can kill this guy.
Rolled Baklava.
race against Earth users.
Yes. Magic racism.
He's introducing elemental racism.
Yes.
When you get rid of the old racism, you need a new type.
Yeah.
Good old mirror.
Actually hurt quite a bit.
The future, Zako hit hard.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Oh,
those
tanky.
those people are past Zako, but
Yeah,
anyway.
they're past Zaku. The future ones hit pretty hard. And have way more defense than you would expect. The bros are back. Parkin's like, here, let me give you facts and logic. Parkin's like, okay, fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Once again, I am forced to kneel.
Just like how Parkin's like, oh, I know how to deal with Farbreton now.
Yeah.
This is how you handle this guy.
She's the only AoE user we have here, so it's-
Old sort of music.
Make yourself useful for once. Kill this guy. Yeah, quite. Oops. He's got the time skill, so he's got really a lot of AoE. That was pretty nice.
Power of paralysis. Now he dies.
He has the power of the stalk. So we're gonna use.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah. Well, Semlo is probably the most powerful Norman you could have. Based
Oh.
Wait. They have Earth resistance. You should have.
Oh,
It won't show that in the calculate
right.
like recalculation
That's-
because the way SRPG Studio handles skills.
Yeah, that's similar.
Mm-hmm.
Do the elemental resistances not show up there? I thought they do.
The elemental resistances, like they show up and you look from the skill list, but they won't affect the battle preview for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought like maybe there's something different going on when you hit like the bosses that have 4 elemental resistance, because that sure does show
If you're
up.
hitting them with a Guinan attack, then it'll ignore that because they have like even before the patch that made like things weak to Guinan, it's just like that counts as a different element that overrides the others that it also has.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I don't actually know exactly how it works in the back end, but yeah, I noticed everything that has like a white or black border was not affected by any kind of resistances whatsoever. It's kind of like how the Jisatsu skills worked in Yaminabe.
Alright, that makes sense.
Semla, no. You're too cool to die.
I can probably kill it with...
Fusion Nova, or even Elemental Sword. Might be enough.
Okay, get some more units.
Yeah. Get some help here.
This would actually be rough if you guys had used the guys you had starting with. It's Element Excel now, actually.
Oh yeah, because it's added time magic to it. It is kind of funny how like Ogus has everything, but because he like was wrong, he's like he feels like he has nothing.
Yeah.
He's still literally like the second or third strongest person, narratively speaking.
Yeah.
I mean, he was never able to learn Unite, so...
In fairness, Kuon can't use Unite either. He just did it the one time by cheating and using Kanata's magic. Yeah.
Well, a lot of the characters in this game never reach their peak, so there's a
Yeah,
perfect
Yaminabe
setup for
too.
Yaminabe
It's
too.
true. Kanata and Kuon can do like a Fusion Unite attack or something in Yaminabe too. Maybe that'll finally be the Kanata content I needed from this game. Then I can retroactively say Kuon no Kanata was indeed the best ever.
Okay, let's just go for the kill.
Mary still can learn time magic and learn how to do...
No, she doesn't need any of that. Her
normie
Unite's just
combat.
gonna get like upgraded like 10 times in a row because she just gets stronger by training. It'll be like serious. It's just her one move, but it like gets stronger and stronger. Other people will be using like time magic and space magic, and she like just cuts through it all by like the same Unite she was using 10 years ago.
She seemed interested in learning the time magic tricks
She
though.
did, yeah. And then there's also the tournament art growth that she gets. Okay, what I really need to see in Yaminabe 2 is a serious dueling Mary friendly duel between two kings.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I always forget that Croc has a heal.
It's an okay heal too, but it's just like you really don't want to be using him as a healer for the most part.
Oh, what is that icon?
Oh, that's his stance.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm assuming you
I
never
never
used it.
used it.
It's actually kind of nice, but like yeah, it's Ledu though. Powerful Meru. August respects women.
Yes. Well,
Goodbye, Samuel.
better than attacking a non-normie. So what's his MP at? Probably
It's
better.
kind of decent, but
I think we can.
the
do
Lich is
this.
gonna heal him anyway. So
That's true. Okay.
well, if we don't do that, then he'll heal the other guy. But yeah, it's gonna go after whoever has the lowest percentage health, I believe, for healing.
Okay, let's do this thing. He's got the MP buff. Oh, he paralyzed too, so it's nice.
Always nice.
Parkin actually ends up being one of the tankier characters, I think.
Yeah, his defenses are quite high. I think only people with higher natural like defense growths than him is Tulum and maybe Hulva, not even Beholva.
Alva have high defense.
Yeah, she
Oh.
does randomly.
Yeah.
Kuon also kinda does, but like,
Kuon just kind of has high stats.
yeah, he's just high everything.
He's got protagonist stats.
Correct. If only Kanata also got protagonist stats and protagonist moves.
Also, I like how in the first real map, after you get Kanata back, he doesn't let you use her.
Yeah, you don't even get to use her. It's so sad. My secret belief is he had to write Kanata out because her dress was too hard to animate. And that's why when she comes back, she no longer has the dress.
Yes. Right, the range of that is weird. I guess we have to use our strongest attack. Actually.
Yeah.
Do I go for the bat? Let's save and see if it gets it.
I believe in the backstab crits. It's like 37%. That's kind of high.
Okay, yeah, we got it.
Baklava will never let you down.
Except for all the times he has.
Don't think about those times. They weren't real. You reset.
True.
Maybe he should just have had like a buff, like self buff he can use. Gives him 100% for one attack.
At least Karakum has the crit buff that he can give other people. I don't know if anybody used it though.
I mean, I used it, but it's always arguable how much it actually did. Since it is just plus 10 flat.
Yeah. But hey, that's still something.
I didn't realize those guys had absorb.
Only on their melee attack, but yeah.
Not quite enough, unless I power gain him. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be better served by doing anything else.
Find it kind of sad that my Ogi started higher level than Mugis is currently.
Mine did too. This is just what happens when you become a leveling fiend.
Alright, let's just use his unite on this guy. Get the
Kuon
11%.
just easily ends up very high level when you do a few of the optional challenges.
Yep.
But unfortunately, I have to go to work.
Alright,
That didn't work.
Tomorrow I have entire day off, so I can
Nice.
come on and watch the final chapter.
alright.
Unless
see.
you end up pushing it today.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, bye bye.
Thanks, Kat. Tomorrow is raid day for me.
Maybe I will try and finish tonight then.
It's up to you. I will say the final chapter is like there's less maps. It's still kind of long because of how many RPG segments and like other
Yeah.
story segments there are, but there's less gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be here, if you can stay up and watch me, I think I might do that then.
Yeah, I'll be here until I sleep, which is going to be in like 8 hours or something.
Okay, sure. Then yeah,
Yeah.
let's try and finish tonight then.
Sounds good. Yeah, the only thing that can distract me is whenever they post Momoi and Midori's bits. I need to know.
He did not get the 1% crit. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that dude doesn't deserve it. He's one of your cool guys like Meru or Baklava, after all. TS discriminates against the half-naked dudes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense that shooting a laser gun would do some damage.
Hurt. Yeah. It also makes sense that they're like Kevlar armor, or whatever the fuck they're wearing that's like futuristic, would even be able to defend against magic. At least
Yeah.
magic is in the way that it's used here.
Well, he's dead.
He fought his hardest, but he just sucked.
I think that's 3 units down, so he just
How many are you allowed to lose?
7. So.
Okay, yeah, you'll be probably fine. I remember like AoEing vast swaths on this map, so I was like, I think you can let a lot of them live.
Is there any map you didn't AoE vast swaths on?
So there are some maps for the lose conditions. Mean like it just wouldn't be worth it EXP wise to like try and set it up because I don't want to be able to kill like really weak units or I wouldn't be able to kill enough units and so on and so forth. But like anytime I can lose like 6+ units, I'm just like, yeah, let's go for it.
This is why you upgrade Inferno, so you can one-shot these guys.
Fair enough. Your Bolong is higher level than mine was by the end of the game.
Bolong or Spectre, what can I
So,
say?
I can't even really say anything at this point because like you're like 4 maps from the end anyway, so it's not like it's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Now, like 5 chapters ago, that was more impressive. Now it's just like, well, yeah, of course it's higher because if you level them at all, it's like you're at the end now.
Yeah.
The important thing is you understand how cool Opera is now.
Let's see. Let's give him the experience. Parkin deserves the experience.
He does. Parkin deserves a lot of experience. He will never, unfortunately, be a big damage dealer at this point on. He just doesn't have the burst, but he is
Yeah.
still useful.
He's quite good because his tankiness, his healing.
Yeah.
He's just like kind of all
He's a
around.
super versatile unit. Yeah, his best attack has an armor debuff attached to it.
Yeah.
And his base Stinger actually gets a really high ratio, so...
Yeah.
Sorry, Stingray? Yeah, Stingray.
He's not doing the big damage, but he can do basically everything else.
Yeah. A true jack of all trades.
Jack of all
Doing the
trades,
enormous
except he's
job.
good.
Yeah. Master of some as well. Just not the damage one. If you want to fish for a crit.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky.
You could also power gain him with an key, and then I think in his assassin stance you might just have enough base damage for it.
Right, let's try that.
Just note if you don't plan on killing everything else also in that same turn, Baklava's gonna die from the stance.
Yeah.
Like, that worm alone can kill him.
Oh, it actually won't.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Let's just try
The,
one more.
the crit. Yeah. Believe in the crits. Okay, Baklava let you down. He won't let you down next time.
Okay, you can one-shot these dudes with like
Level 60 for Breton. Never thought I'd see the day.
I mean,
Mine like barely hit 50.
she should be able to kill this sweet water. Why is this the graphic for it? I think he used the wrong graphic here.
I believe he did, yes. That just looks like the Hydra graphic.
Yeah, he used the wrong graphic for that.
Yeah?
Somebody should probably mention that to him.
Did you take a screenshot of that?
I did not take a screenshot, but you should be able to get it from the VOD on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh. Go look at that. Post it for Lost to go tell
Yeah.
TS on Twitter.
You can just look at it on YouTube now. I have it set up so you can
Yeah.
scrub back through things.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You can kill this weekend night, because that makes things a lot simpler.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I need to keep like one enemy alive so I can get the chest.
It's fine. You can keep one weak enemy alive and it'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's in Lost Sands now.
Oh yeah, one thing I noticed is that Okus cannot equip the feathers, which is quite sad.
Yeah.
To give him wing boots instead. I figured a move.
You could give him like the other like 2-move boots that you can buy as well.
Yeah, yeah. Should probably.
I mean, he only has one effective item slot since his other slot is taken up by the Yushano
Yeah.
pendant,
You should
the fake Yushano pendant. A reminder of his shame and weakness. However, it gives good stats, so like, you know, who can say if it's bad or not?
Okay, you can just.
He's also kind of running low on MP, so yeah, might as well just save it for things that can actually one-shot.
Might as well just use this. Yeah, I figured on, you know, like Orgus is already very good, you just want to give him movement.
Yeah, his damage is not a problem.
Yeah. Right, she has long range heal. Long aqua heal.
I keep on mentally thinking that his long-range heal still simply because that's what it is.
Yeah.
But if for the sake of TS's setting consistency, we'll call it long aqua heal.
Yeah, if we could kill these guys with these goobers.
You could also just use a stance if you really want to do it right this turn, but
She should be able to kill the sandworm. Oh, actually she can't.
we could have Baklava kill the sandworm. Well, you'll have to crit.
Let's see, can
Well-
Far Britain... Yeah, he can kill this guy in one hit, which
Yeah.
I don't think the others can. They can pop up.
The sandworm actually will die if you stance Baklava and you give him an attack up. Because he was close enough there, for sure.
Alright. How much does he do with his good attack? Not a lot.
So the secret to about Nikki is that he's actually a support unit despite wanting to be a badass fighter.
Yeah.
But he's pretty good at being. Oh, now he crits.
Yeah, now he crits when you don't need it. Classic. Alright, we can
Yeah,
leave
we'll
this...
just leave the bow and archer alive.
Yeah,
and
we
kill
can leave
everything
the
else.
skeleton alive and kill everything else. Oh damn, he's not gonna...
He's out of MP.
Yeah, doesn't have enough for...
Dolon can soften the guy up.
You can kill this thing. Get Croc up here to deal with the worm on next turn. She can... Patient
He
0.
did quite a bit.
And see, I'm enough for... He doesn't for finish. So I should be able to take him out.
Yeah. Double finish will also lower defense, so she'll do a bit more damage to patient 0.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't need to do that, but it gives her experience, so why
Yeah.
not?
No reason not to. Now is in fact the time to just have everybody spam whatever random skills they have that cost mana for free XP. Including Puree's AoE heals. I used those like every turn on people who didn't need healing, so like she was level almost 80 by the end. She basically never killed a single unit, but she was still higher level than a lot of people who were killing units. Shira was at that level too, thanks to her similarly useful AoE heal.
Oh no, she's gonna die.
Goodbye. Based Meru never dies.
You predicted I'd get this was Croc.
Yeah, it's a strange choice, I think. And Croc's never gonna move fast enough to get there.
Yeah. Maybe you figured you'd have him like tank everything over here.
Mm-hmm. That's when you expected Parkin.
Yeah, I think he kind of expected to use the tanky units.
Yeah. To run through. Kuon can, in fact, wear the Holy Tiara, by the way.
Right, yeah. It's not like you want to give it to him, though.
Yeah, you don't need to give it to him, but he can. He has better things to be using his equipment slots on since he has a bunch of unique things, but...
Alright, now we can go ahead and end this. I don't want to give this skill to Crocs. Already put that
Give it to Cashew.
in. Yeah,
He deserves it.
Cashew deserves something. Okay, we didn't get the 1% credit. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Miro. Miro needs experience.
Meru also deserves it. Two levels. I like how characters can like take up on like the state of the future based on the organisms that come from it. It's a very like TS way of thinking, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell in a lot of ways that
Yeah.
TS is a smart guy who reads a lot of science.
Yeah. His sci-fi is more hard sci-fi than most, even if his time shenanigans are still pretty like
Yeah, I mean,
whatever. It's fine. It's fiction. It's fine.
you kind of have to suspend your disbelief for time travel and anything.
Yeah, I'm not like gonna complain
Yeah.
about this. I don't actually care. It's just funny.
Yeah, I think it's used pretty well in Kuon.
Yeah.
Kind of, he just has characters go back in time, and that's pretty much
Yeah.
it.
And I think the way that ties into how like Aspart was able to prepare for this for 500
Yeah.
years is kind of cool and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't say that.
Oh yeah, did you enjoy Chikuro's true final form?
Yes, the dragon.
Everybody.
TS compared her to Alra from Free Ren on Twitter.
Yeah, she's got that same vibe.
Yeah.
True Zako here. Chikuro, however, is cuter.
I agree.
That being said, it's extremely funny how she is like the most unrepentant, and she also has like no strong philosophy or anything like Neotame does.
Yeah.
She's literally just here to like mess with people for fun.
She's what happens when Azako just ages forever and gets really old and powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can have this as the alternate ending, I think.
I think the way Satsuka gets handled overall is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to actually get some scenes from her perspective earlier.
You can kind of see how she ended up the way she did.
I mean, she grew up in literally nuclear wasteland.
Yeah.
Probably
And then
not,
the first person who showed her any affection in the universe was the Mao.
Yeah, probably not good for one's mental health.
No, definitely not.
Like, in a way, she's very, like, I guess pure, you could say.
Yeah. Like, Kanata mentioned that as well. Though I think it's also kind of interesting, like, that the things she's done are so unforgivable,
Yeah.
at least to everybody else, that she was the only one who couldn't get, like, a clean, I would say, redemption compared to everyone else in the cast.
Yeah.
Not that she dies, but,
Interesting.
well, you'll see.
Yeah.
Granted, I would still put her as, like, a tier of less evil than Farbreton, in the sense that Farbreton knows what he's doing.
Right.
In some ways, is both better and worse, and that, like, you know, he can be reasoned with. Satsuka's, like, impossible to reason with, since her values and perspective is just so far removed from what,
Yeah.
like, normal people would have. God, Star Inus is so based. Even though he looks like that.
One time Neotim has been owned.
Yes. Compared to Satsuka, even Neotim just has to suffer as a Zako.
Yeah. I mean, Neotim at least seems to have, like, some sort of conviction. He's not just
Yeah,
doing it for...
for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
the way Chikuro is.
Yeah. It's been mentioned several times that he does have, like, a very deep-seated hatred of humanity for whatever happened to him in the past.
Yeah. Not that you ever find out, but I like
Yeah.
it that way better.
Yeah.
It keeps his status as a Bleach character intact. He's just that guy.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to see every single bit of discrimination. It's
Exactly.
Damn, he's based.
Yeah. So it's kind of funny how like Starn is just randomly the one person who can like see people's powers better than anyone else.
Yeah. Oh shit. See, I think. So while I like agree that the latter half of the game is like maybe not as like exciting as the first half, I think it's important that it's slower to develop all the characters and. But
I am personally a big fan of it myself.
yeah, I think I'm gonna agree with you on that. It makes the characters and world feel a lot more fleshed out in the end.
Like, I think most games would indeed have like a kind of relatively quick resolution after the events of Chapter 21, and then you would have like right hot off the heels of like Kuon's completion as a Yusha, or at least like completion narratively character development-wise, even if like yes he still has more to go and so on and so forth. Like you have a quick decisive battle and then like a nice neat epilogue.
Yeah.
That would be how most games would probably handle the situation, but TS was like, how about I do everything instead?
Yeah, I think it ends up making like all the characters a lot more nuanced. So
Yeah.
I in the end, I have to say I am a fan of the way he did it here.
I think the only thing it exacerbates the fact that Kanata's literally never.
Yeah, that is the
and
drawback.
I think that by itself wouldn't even necessarily be a terrible thing, and that like sometimes characters just fall by the wayside because that's how things are. But then like she still gets the epic climactic finish with Ryusha with Kuon, and I'm like, this feels harder to like take as a cool moment simply because Kanata hasn't been around.
Yeah.
Like, had there been more development between Kuon and Kanata, had they like done more things together, had even Kanata just done things by herself at more, that moment would have felt way cooler. Like, if she'd just been completely forgotten by the plot, that still, I think, would have been better than, like, TS then still bringing her back like this. And I'm like, I get it, that's kind of how it has to go, but it feels bad.
Yeah. Like if you look at Mahosho, like, Haruka literally dies, and she has, like, way more presence than
exactly.
Kanata does.
Haruka dies at, like, a bit before the halfway point.
No,
really.
I
know
think
it's like chapter 36,
it's like chapter 34, I think.
Right.
A little past.
But I think the latter half of the chapters are a bit longer. Yeah, basically, we'll say like halfway point, maybe a bit after the halfway point, but like there's a huge chunk of the game in which she isn't around, but her impact is felt at all points in time. When like Kanata's gone, like people aren't even really like Kanata not being there, like it obviously like weighs on people's minds, but it doesn't like impact things, I think, the same way.
Yeah, since like Kuon is so convinced he can get her back.
Yeah.
Whereas
like she's not dead, she's just sort of out of the plot. Yeah, whereas in Mahosho, Haruka's death is like an important catalyst for the rest of the cast, not even just Chio.
Yeah.
And then like it's also kind of interesting to see like the people who didn't know her that well like don't care.
Right. Yeah.
And I think that's interesting too, because like normally you're just like, oh yeah, a person died, everyone has to care, but like no, like Yui barely ever talked to Haruka. Of course she doesn't give a shit. She has her own problems to deal with.
Yeah, Yui had a lot of her own problems.
Exactly. Like, Akari and Nanami actually knew Haruka was, like, actually pretty beat up over it, but then, like, all the people who didn't were just like, well, the fucking bio monsters are still here, guys, we gotta do something.
Yeah.
And some of them are more concerned about the fact that it's, like, affecting Chio's mental state than, like, the fact that she's actually dead. Whereas, yeah, in, like, Kanata's case, everyone's either, like, they given up on her for a bit until Kuon shows up and is like, no, we can fix this, or they're like, Kuon, like, yeah, we'll just fix it. From the start. Yeah. The one flaw I would say Kuon no Kanata has is that, and that's why I think like it's kind of hard for it to top Mahosho.
Yeah.
And that the central defining relationship of the game, had it stopped being the central defining relationship, that would have been fine too. If like Mary became like the true heroine in every single way, it's like okay, whatever. But it's still there.
Yeah.
But it's not nearly baked enough to work as well, I think. I do hope Yaminabe 2 addresses this, then I can say actually it was a perfect game all along. TS was just planning it ahead of time.
Like he always does.
Exactly. Like, funnily enough, I would say even Satsuka gets more to do than Kanata does. I wouldn't say she gets more lines because, like, she shows up so late, but... But in more or less every other aspect, I think Kuon no Kanata is his best game so far.
I think
the presentation is up, to the way all the other cast is handled is up, the plot's really good.
I think if we ignore like the gameplay and presentation, I still like Yaminabe a bit more just because you go into that being attached to all the characters, and like the
Yeah.
entire thing is just like, holy shit.
That is the ultimate fan disc.
Yeah,
It's true.
Yeah, but
That's kind of cheating.
yeah, I mean it's cheating, but that's what the game is.
Yeah,
So.
that is what it is. It's fine.
But if like as a game, as a product, I think Kuon no Kanata is like easily the best. One thing I've commented on is like he actually can design maps now, and I think that's really big.
Yeah, the varied objectives have been really nice.
Yeah. Parkin's like the one guy who's willing to tell Kuon off.
Yeah. That's probably why they're best friends, is because he's the only one who just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Him and Mary.
Yeah.
But you know, everybody else, whether they want to or not, are sort of affected by the fact that Kuon's the Yusha and he can do all these cool things.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Kanata's also willing to tell him off. Well, she's not willing to tell him off because he's too much of a brocon, but like, her relationship with Kuon isn't really changed because of it.
Yeah.
Sadly, she's never around.
Right. Makes sense. Maybe one day.
Please
everyone
don't think
else...
too hard about how the time travel things work with regards to the sword. Based Park and willing to give everybody refuge.
I saw someone on Twitter say that Parkin was an Ikemen from beginning to end, and he really is.
Yeah. I also really like that TS decided to go for a different kind of art style with him.
Yeah,
Like, it's kind of a bold choice giving him, like, the non-anime eyes and, like, a relatively...
plain
I
appearance.
don't know yeah, plain appearance.
Like he's not ugly, but he's not like
No.
anime beautiful.
Yeah, he's not like the way Neo's would be like an anime Bishonen
Yeah.
or Ogus. He is simply so base that it doesn't matter. The two stalkers. It's kind of funny how Kuon does, in fact, get this kind of harem, but like the only characters he has real chemistry with are like Mary.
Yeah.
You could kind of make an argument for Natsume the Date was kind of cute,
Yeah.
and then like Parkin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other thing I would say is I don't think the hype track choices for the music were as good as Maho Shori Yaminabe's. He seemed to have picked the absolute best ones for those. I mean, the ones in Kono Kanata are fine. I don't dislike them, but not quite as memorable.
There's a few tracks in this I really like. So
Yeah.
quite as memorable as the cues in Mahou.
Mm-hmm. And like I think some of the tracks I ended up liking the most were like more normal type tracks.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The first time Mary has ever spoken to him.
Yes. She would kick anyone else, but she's only gonna poke Kuon. Oh, well, this is an interesting pre-map thing. A long conversation with Quaff about this particular one. Owned by Azure.
I think it has been kind of building up to that the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Opera has the personal connection that Sacha really doesn't seem to.
Yeah. So I think for me, it felt the only thing that felt kind of off was that like I felt like Opera too, like at least in all the RPG segments, has also been slowly moving away from revenge. At least insofar as like she knows enough of our Brendan's kids and like likes enough of them that it's
Yeah.
a conflicted thing for her. But like she kind of Hiraki Naoru's here, and I'm like I don't know. Well, maybe it's just like her personality to do that, even if she doesn't actually believe that anymore.
No, I think this is consistent. Like, she's...
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's the type of person to, like, so easily give up on
Mm-hmm.
what she's defined herself as.
Yeah. Though at the same time, I feel like at the very least,
Mhm.
it said to me that she was thinking as much about whether or not she really wants to kill Farbreton as Satcher was. Perhaps she wasn't, I don't know.
I mean,
It gets addressed in a later conversation again anyway. I thought that one went way better, so... It's not like a big deal, but
I don't know.
this was... yeah.
I think it's hard for her to give up on it this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really read as out of character to me. This is my take.
Yeah, it's fair.
Anyway, Satsuka has a bunch of skills.
And 4,000 health.
Yeah, that's the most HP. That's like twice as much as Ryusha had.
Yeah. Lore accurate strength. Now you can also see the new status
Yeah.
effect that you thrown in at the very end, the curse status effect.
Right, so I guess this is like the actual final map, and then we just get like the tournament after this.
Not quite. There is still another final map. This is close though.
I see.
I believe there's like one other actual battle map, maybe two, something like that. There's not that many more.
Okay. And we just get to use everyone.
Since
Not everyone, but we don't get to
yeah.
swap out anyone. We can't actually
Because you've got
move characters around, unfortunately.
yeah. And notice how Bandoro is here for you.
Oh.
He's not good. Don't use him. He's there.
He's got potion bots,
Yeah, I mean you can use him to heal people, just use him to attack.
obviously.
Yeah. There's still like the thing with Neotame and Chikoro going to attack Bekko.
Yeah, right, yeah.
So that has to be resolved. And then there's one more map where you're going to be fighting everybody left who's an antagonistic queue all at once, and that's it.
Alright, well,
I
there's
think-
a whole lot of enemies on this map, by the way.
They're all strong, except for the Brainjackers. I don't know why they're there.
The Brainjackers are such a weird enemy because like they're super hyped up when they appear and then they just don't really do anything.
Correct.
I was telling, I don't think you were here, but I was telling Lost and this guy that I think like at some point in development he might have made the mic a lot stronger and then decided it was too much and nerfed them, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense otherwise to me.
Yeah, the way they're also treated narratively as like a kind of scary thing would only make sense if they were stronger before, but...
Maybe people
Yeah.
complained about it in the betas.
Why those of all things? Like, KSL made plenty of stronger looking enemies, so... I don't know.
Alright,
I notice how there's magically chests back in the throne room. Somebody
Right.
repopulated them.
They have their chest guy, don't worry about it.
Yeah. She's thinking about it.
Okay, you just have to reduce her HP.
Mm-hmm.
So
You can, in fact, one-shot her from a little bit over 3k health, but you don't need to.
I'm glad this guy decided to stand at the front lines.
He is Shuryoku.
Let's see, can he kill the dragon with his attack? I don't think
Element XL might reach me enough. I like how dragons are Zako, after all.
This thing is, I kind of want to preserve his MP because he's like the hardest hitter we have in this team.
I mean, for what it's worth, they weren't lying when they said the rest. Like, all the Unite users will come on into this map at some point, so you'll be able to use their Unites to hit Satsuka if you want.
Right. Oh yeah, Sorbet, we get to use him on like 2 maps, and he exists.
He is an NPC like Twister, don't level him. Ashura is here, so you can and should Vohobi people.
Right, let's see. How much does he do to the dragon? With... We upgraded strongest. Oh yeah, he can actually one-shot it, nice.
Yeah. Fudge is strong. And don't forget, he has, like August, he has a guaranteed crit, and since it's on a
Yes.
7-turn cooldown, you kind of are incentivized to sort of use it more frequently,
Yeah.
just to get it out. I mean, you don't need it for the dragon, obviously, but like in general. Like August has limited uses per map. Fudge has just a cooldown in between when you can use it, so you want to use it early, and then again later on in the map. And again,
Yeah,
end
that,
point.
that was the conclusion me and Lost came to. We actually discussed this already.
Makes sense. As one showed. The strongest attack will do it. Also, be careful about standing in the middle. It like fucks with your movement a lot.
Oh, yeah, there's a big crater I see.
It does give you a defensive boost, but like it is like hardly
Right.
difficult for everyone to
Yeah.
traverse through unless you can fly.
Yeah, the characters standing here are...
Yeah, a bit restricted for that reason. Just a thing to note.
I think we're gonna put Power Gain on good old Park.
And don't forget, he has his own extra 20 damage rather he can do with Odo.
Actually,
Just
yeah.
short a little bit.
Let's see, probably better to use that and kill another character, kill another enemy.
Yeah.
I always forget about those command skills because they're kind of like niche use.
Yeah. But
They-
in
they-
times
they
like
come-
these,
yeah,
they
they
come in
come in-
handy.
Yeah, I can see why you designed them. They're actually pretty useful. Let's see. Looks like I can pull. Bonet is one of the bear characters by virtue of having this really good rope skill.
Correct. Her strongest attack is got a lot of range at least. It's not great, but it's something.
Are you ever gonna do anything except for rope with her though?
Yeah.
Of course, now that you have the infinite rope, Taffy and some of the other
Are more useful, yeah, than normies.
Let's see, what does he do to the dragon? He doesn't hit the weakness of anyone over here, but I mean, it doesn't matter if you kill it. Yeah, okay. You can kill this guy.
And Makro is another person who is, in fact, purposely given like the fat Oji-san NTR look, but he's also a bro.
Yeah. I think I want to move Kadiyuv off of that tree. So probably not worth using a knight on the Minotaur. You can...
Shenkel's strongest attack can kill a weak orc.
I mean, that's one less enemy to worry about. Doing
True that.
someone important. Let's see, what does she do to the... Okay,
She'll kill him. Yeah. Puree has a deceptively large amount of damage for somebody who's supposed to be a healer. It's not like huge burst, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, her final attack is pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, multiplier.
Slightly higher ratio than even Parkins, I believe. And her stats are, her offensive stats are better.
Okay, you can kill the dragon in one hit. So yeah, let's go for that.
Love one-shotting Dragonite.
Dragon Eye. Is that how you pull?
Dragonite.
Is that the plural
Plural.
form?
Yeah. Like Bonai. Bonai dice.
Oh wow, nice. You got a crit.
Nice 10% crit.
Wasn't counting on that at all. Yeah, we can use these guys as shields, basically. Obviously, the enemies are going to go for him. How much? Okay, defense gives you like plus 25. It's actually going to go for Soul Ray probably. So,
In a way, that's kind of better because at least Sorbet can counterattack.
actually, let's see. What does he? What does she do to him? Oof, not quite. Okay, I'm just gonna have her.
Big yikes.
Yeah. Cabal. Always gotta get that 2 experience from.
Absolutely. Never a turn wasted.
And Paladin on. Obviously, Orcus. Oh no, 30 damage.
The horror.
Honestly, I really like her cover ability.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like it in another RPG.
Yeah, I believe it is unique as far as I know, at least among SRPGs.
Like the good part of it is that it baits the enemies into attacking the characters around her.
Yeah. So it'd actually have like a high defense unit be a proper tank.
Yeah.
When the AI is designed to attack people it can do the most damage to.
Yeah. This time he doesn't have some super special plan cooking.
I do think it's very funny how Kuon was like, I couldn't tell you, Mary, because I knew you'd get in the way if I did it.
He's probably right.
Yeah.
What do I want to get this chest with? This, yeah, she's not going to be able to attack anything except this
Yeah.
guy's.
Might as well get a chest in the meantime.
For a level. Okay, there's no way you thought I'd use parking because you had him start on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think at this point, maybe that wasn't
Yeah.
like, he stopped doing that
Yeah.
in particular. It really can't even change, yeah. Any of their foreign starting positions, so.
I don't think I want to take him down this far since he continued to... Look at that amazing movement range.
If only there was also some damage to go with that. Really crappy move. It'll make him somewhat.
I'm the #1 Bolong respecter.
You probably are at this point. I used him as the power gain bot. He did nothing else all game.
Yeah, let's go for the force crit.
Yeah, that was cool. Just which is a weird, like, you viewed it, like, gameplay-wise, and that, like, you know he's gonna get strong because you see all the unknowns on him early on, but, like, you still don't want to level him because he leaves the game for so long
Yeah.
that when he comes back, he's just at some other set level, so it doesn't matter how many levels you give him before that. And then you want to level him after that.
Okay, you can't actually get a... Let's just tap her heal.
Potion next.
What does this even do? Let's find out.
Just as extra 10
It
damage.
does 10 damage. Amazing.
It's the best a normie like Taffy can do.
Of course, Nuts has the best power gain with 4 range.
Just randomly, yeah.
It's the power of Nuts.
Indeed. He is the strongest as the those Knights. Even though that's supposed to be Strawberry.
Anybody, the rope users over here can't really move very much.
Unfortunately.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
He can barely go down the stairs. His shield is a unique shield, by the way. Nobody else gets that shield.
I'm sure it will do a lot for him.
It sure won't, but you know. TS cared about him. In his own way.
It is nice that he... Sakai said it was interesting that like you get to use like dudes like this guy and this guy.
Hazel.
In other SRPGs you probably wouldn't.
Yeah. In fairness, at least people like Hazel are useful because they have power game.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bandoro is like literally... There's nothing he can do. He can't even like heal other people because he's not gonna be able to reach them. And I suspect TS actually only included him because it would make sense for him to be there in that moment. So like, you know, he's there. Of course he would join the fight. He's just not gonna do anything with it.
He's got air ride.
The most powerful buff of all time.
Might as well move her down. Let's see, are there glitches out here? Or further down, they will not be able to actually heal. Okay. I don't want to stand on the stairs actually, so let's stand here. It's so funny how like stairs are the absolute worst terrain to stand on in this game.
It's true. I actually think Ogus's guaranteed crit might have killed that guy too.
Ooh,
No, maybe
that's-
a little bit.
Uh,
Probably like 50 off.
yeah, I think it was doing like
Yeah.
700. It was like 50.
Yeah.
But I could have finished him off with this guy. It's only usable once, so I'll just say I was saving it.
Yeah. Well, it's usable 3 times. No, twice, I think.
Twice.
Yeah. But yeah, you were saving it.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, now these two can't be healed for a bit.
Oh,
Which is
they
both scarier and less scary than you would think. Yeah, they get cursed. Actually, I think Hadith might have been immune to it. Ogus got hit, though.
yeah, Cuddy seems to be immune to it.
Yeah. Oh no, the brain jacker. Sadly, Cash is actually weak to wind, so it does damage. Oh my.
It's unfortunate.
Goodbye, Hadith. Just left so much mana, too.
Brainjacker doesn't do anything to Orgus at least.
Yeah. Anyway, if you do find yourself needing to heal a cursed person, just remember AoE heals go through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't like target them with a heal, but you can cover them with an AoE heal and it'll still heal them. Unsure if that was by design or not. Or if it was just an SRPG studio limitation, but either way, how it is.
Yeah, I forgot to save last turn, so I don't think I'm getting Cuddy Youth back, unfortunately.
This is why I keep telling you, Moogie, you gotta save at the start of every turn.
I mean, I usually do, just forget that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, let's just take the money from the throne room.
Well, you would think they were taken already. It's their castle, their throne room. They must have looked at it before, right? Like, why is this here now and not earlier? The abstraction is falling apart.
Fudge.
Whoever you want to kill that guy with, make sure you give them the Hobie because it's a lot of experience. And, you know, Taffy can always rope Ashley down, so it's not like you won't be able to reach anyone there. Even if you want that to be Ogus, I think he can reach him too. With effective rope management. But yes, if Sky was here, he would be telling you just how much experience the giant armor dudes give. They are the best. Funnily enough, at this point, my Mary was like level 81 or 82 or something. Like, even these guys weren't giving that much experience to her at this point. Only bosses could give her a significant amount. She would get like half a level from killing one of these guys. Which, you know, is still a lot of experience in like Fire Emblem's terms, but
Not in this game.
if you go Hobie somebody else, you can get like 3 levels on that guy.
Yeah. Let's see, how do I wanna what is mirror do actually? You can heal mirror. You don't attack with him. He doesn't have the sauce. Okay, he's got a heal.
He does have a heal. And he also has the status heal, the Isuka heal.
She has a heal too.
You're gonna need all of those ropes and stuff to bring Ashley over, though. Can almost reach Ogus. And I guess if you, yeah, if you go for moves, you'll be able to reach him. This is Ludo narrative harmony. She would be giving it to Ogus every time.
It's true, it really is. No one else will ever give him a go, so she has to.
Nobody else likes him. Even Tillem's kind of pissed at him at this point.
Yeah. Alright, here
And
we
they're
go.
here. You're strong guys.
They have debuffs.
They are debuffed. Yeah, they're not serious debuffs. Don't worry too much about them. Yeah, you should check it. I think it's mostly just mana downs on all of them. You're gonna want to burn their mana quickly because it's gonna slowly deplete.
Let's see.
Oh, they do have a bit of stat debuff too, but it's not huge.
It's,
And
looks
they don't
yeah,
regenerate mana.
Yeah, that's what it is. They just don't
Yeah.
regenerate. Slightly reduced stats.
But like, it's enough that a power gain cancels that and then some. And their movement isn't debuffed, which is
Yes,
a really important
Which
thing.
means she can just kind of run
Yeah,
over
run.
again.
She can join the party immediately. Meanwhile, Bandoro back there.
Look, he got off the stairs. It's alright.
Dude, Kuon came like 4 turns later and he just zooms past him, Mary too. Says a lot about our society.
Maybe magic is everything.
No, if Jalebi was here, she'd do the same thing. Yes, her teleport is godlike now, by the way.
Actually, don't
You'll be
need to
using it
move
a lot.
anybody right now, though.
Yeah. But like, if you want to move her herself,
Alright.
just like move her closer
Yeah.
or something. It's just worth using at all times because of how big it is and how little MP it costs. She has the best warp staff known to man.
play Skibidi Park. Let's get rid of this guy.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. You can get to the squares. Oh, you got petrified. The Guinan. Alright, Mary. Where'd the big guy from?
have returned with my tea.
Oh, nice. Killing sandworms.
It's good time to see Makaro get levels. Based Makaro.
Okay, he and Fudge are safe from the guys down here. Well, I mean, Satsuka could kill anyone, I guess.
She won't quite one-shot people, but yeah. Honestly, I think it'd be fine if she could, but she can't. Her AoE is massive, though. Much like Ryusha's was.
Get somebody. I need to get him down here so you can heal Maru. Paralyzed. Actually needs healing. We're lining up like Irumani enemies.
Yes. In fairness, you have little choice with the staircase the way it is and the giant crater in the middle blocking your
Yeah.
route.
Oh, she's just actually gonna attack.
Just a mere 239 damage. Yeah,
Makuro's,
so yeah, just combating with her is going to give you a bunch of experience.
Makuro's girth protects him.
Exactly. A lesser being would be one shot.
Sure. Honestly, I guess I could end this with Miri and Kuon on the next turn.
You could. It's just how much of the experience do you want to farm.
Yeah.
All of those enemies do give quite a lot, but you are not required to kill them all. Or even any of them. Two of them surviving with just as much health as she needs.
Mhm. For written recognizing Shalabi's greatness.
Yes. Real recognizes real. One day, Laddu, you'll be able to become a ninja like Jalebi, maybe. If you're lucky.
I don't think he will.
He doesn't have what it takes.
I guess I can put Kanata's buff on. How long is the range on this?
It's pretty short, and you have to be one
Oh
ranger.
yeah, it's just one range, okay.
It's easier to let Satsuka fly up first.
Yeah, since she,
Mm-hmm.
instead of trying to force your way down there.
Yeah, like, now that she's started moving, she won't stop, so if you stay out of her, like, range from the back here, she's gonna try and, like, run around. Because you can't really hit her with any of her big moves, because she's, like, it's exactly 4 tiles away. So yeah, if you just stay out of range of her, then she'll be forced to circle around the stairs, and then you can get her pretty easily.
Okay, I see. Let's move back. Yeah, okay. Mary, you can go over here and kill this guy. Well, yeah, stairs, the greatest weakness of all
Yes.
armies.
I remember when I did this map, like Bondodo didn't even make it to the second set of stairs before it ended because of how long it takes for him to get over.
It's unfortunate. So don't go below this set of tiles and she'll be forced to.
Yes.
Alright, I guess let's give Park and some experience. Actually, she can't get up there. Let's just give it to Kuon then. Get a level for Kashu in the process. Okay, yeah. Now I can actually see the range.
Yes.
This actually works out pretty well. Since we don't have too many characters who can move that far down anyway.
Yep. Oh, she didn't actually move. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a turn-based thing where like at a certain turn she starts moving regardless. She started moving for me immediately after she did that.
Interesting.
Huh. Well,
This, warp Kuon down there.
you can warp him down there, but like you want to warp him down there with somebody who's got like a rope or something so that you can have Kanata give him the crit buff that he can just one-shot her. Yeah, after that I think Bona should be able to take him over. Probably. Or,
Nice. She,
let's get him close, yeah. Yeah, I guess it'll have to be
yeah.
two.
She,
Well, man, it makes her kind of. Oh, she can't get over here. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying.
let's see. Somebody.
Well, it's possible two rule of gods will do the trick anyway, especially if you give them.
Oh damn, she can't stand there no matter what.
Yeah.
Let me try and get to. It's the farthest down to. She can go here. Let's put Kuon here. This is the real gameplay.
Indeed. Movement.
That's not where I would put. Okay. Anyway, let's clean up what enemies we can. have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that with the double move. No problem. He can hit himself. Stop hitting yourself, Focus. That's what he gets.
Yep.
You could clean up all the enemies, but I already watch all the
You've already
trouble.
got Kuon down here
Yeah,
now.
so whatever. It's,
What you should do at the very least is, you might as well use his double attack, so like he can kill one thing and then he'll.
yeah.
Well, you want to hit Satsuka first because the crit buff only
Yeah.
wears off after one attack, and then like use a second attack to kill some other random thing.
Yeah.
There's plenty of enemies down there for him to mess with. In fact, even his like AoE might be able to kill a
Yeah,
couple of them.
it's AOE will probably do it. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, he crit. So
Yeah, he's a guaranteed crit. Remember,
right, yeah.
it's the power of Kanata's mana and everything.
Nice.
Yes. Nah, I go sprite. HP heal. Mary doesn't say anything. She's ready to fight forever.
Yeah. Ah, it's ah, title screen BGM.
Yep. There goes the plan to pretend to be asleep. Oh yeah. Now the true final battle with Satsuko remains, and I think that might actually be the last map. There might be one other one. I don't remember exactly. There's like not much left, map-wise. Plenty of story though.
Ooh, nice screen here.
Yes.
Kuon, Kanata. Nice name to end it on.
Yeah. I was memeing about this with Quaff though, because like, yes, this is the chapter title. The last scene Kuon has was in fact with Mary.
Oh well. It's thematically appropriate.
It's funny,
It is.
but what can you do? Yes, buffer to high heaven. I split mine between Kuon and Mary, and then all of the magic herbs between Kanata and Shuna, but all are valid options.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink and then we can finish the game.
Sounds good.
Dr. Pepper.
Welcome back. Hell
Perfect drink.
I haven't drank soda since I've been like 6, but I believe you. I became a water and tea only person. At a young age in my life.
I try to avoid drinking soda and like coffee and stuff too much, but sometimes it feels appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I actually dislike the taste of soda, so I don't drink it at all.
Yeah,
I mean, it's obviously also unhealthy for you, but whatever.
I mean, I drink 0-calorie sodas, which I mean, are still not like super healthy, but
Yeah. Anyway, you now have so much money to spend, and absolutely nothing to spend it on, so you should figure out who you want to upgrade for funsies now.
So might as well do this. Like, I tell myself that since I don't drink alcohol, I can drink some soda and coffee every now and then.
Yeah, I mean, well, even coffee's not like terrible for you. Much like tea, it's only people who are addicted to drink like 10 cups of coffee a day that is like actually actively harmful.
Yeah.
A single cup of coffee's worth of caffeine is not going to negatively impact you.
Yeah, I never have more than like 1 or 2 cups of coffee. If I am. Oh, I can use him.
Are you? Yes, Staranus is pretty cool, but I wouldn't. I mean, you can upgrade his moves for fun if you want, but like you're not going to be using them because he has the better version of Bonet's rope.
Oh, I see.
He has another like teleport type move that Kanata does, but
I might as well upgrade this. Just
yeah,
I might
do
use
it
it
for
just
fun.
to see it.
You would look at the eye.
Yeah, I mean,
What a good
Gravity
name.
and Love. What a good name.
Yeah. And you also have like 50,000 real to spend.
Yeah, so this is could upgrade her base attack to give it a better modifier. Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. Like at this point, you're just spending money to spend it. You don't actually need to upgrade anything anymore. I randomly upgraded like Croc's basic attack too for no reason.
Yeah, I feel like since he has high
And,
defense, like using base attack is too bad on him since he's not getting a lot in return from the enemy.
Niki's unknown move is the one you're gonna want to upgrade when it comes. Oh, there it is. It's already here. Whoops. Yeah. This one's the main thing he'll ever be.
Oh
using
yeah,
on the enemy.
100% shield break. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
Not very strong, but you know you'll be using it to soften up enemies anyway. So I upgraded both of Jalebi's Shuriken moves, even though I'd never used them.
Sure, why not? She deserves it.
Yeah, exactly.
She deserves everything.
Exactly. I upgraded all of Shero's attacks too, but again, like none of this is gonna matter, so just do whatever.
I've attacked with Cheryl like maybe 2 or 3 times. Let's upgrade Budagiri.
Yeah.
It's like worse than Budagiri, but that's still pretty good.
Kuchina needs every bit of help she can get to barely compete with Jalebi.
I mean, she beats out Rakugan pretty handily, I think.
Everybody beats out poor Rakugan. He's just old. Oh yeah, I did upgrade every single one of Natsume's moves because I actually used her a bunch, but
Oh yeah, let's upgrade her, this.
Astral Buster.
Okay, that's all my money.
Yep.
Alright. It's time to start
Time for the
probably
final chapter.
probably a bunch of cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
And RPG modes.
And a tournament arc.
Yes.
That is still actually coming.
Yes, yeah. So not expecting that to be literally the last chapter.
No one is. You're not ready for how it goes either.
All I can predict is that Mary is probably going to win. I don't know what anyone else's place is going to be.
You will be surprised in every single way. For the record, it does follow like the Coliseum tournament rules where it's no magic, so
Right, okay.
that may or may not update your idea of who's gonna win.
I think all my bets are on Mary. She's my girl.
Fair enough. Mary does have the best moment in the arc. I'll give her that.
I mean, logically, it would probably be a Claire, since she's the most skilled at fighting with just a sword. Her and Cashew.
Wow, completely forgetting about Yoka, the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
Yoka and Kadiyuf would probably do pretty well. Honestly, I can see Milfia doing surprisingly well if she remembers any of that.
Well, a surprising number of likely candidates. And TS does a good job of like making you wonder until the last second who's going to win out on among the people at least who are likely to win.
Like how in this world ninjas are just like the fastest form of transportation.
It's true. Even Shuda's Shikigami can't go as fast as Jalebi can run, I bet.
Alright, Kanata's one weakness is being he cannot cook. Kuon's one weakness.
Yeah.
Mixing up the names in the last chapter after playing for 70 hours, that's how the human brain works.
They share eyes now, it's fine.
That's just how the
They're
human
like the
brain
same person.
works,
Yeah. You know, they like became one in body and soul. Well, yeah, I think you do get a map of the less important people doing a thing here.
This is a fascinating crew.
Yeah.
Oh no. Fearsome opponents.
At long last. People to fight. Oh yeah, now I remember this is the other like semi-stealth map. The one time they made a stealth map that like was works. Like TS, I think learned from the kind of the stealth map section was like, that was a bad idea. This one is much nicer. And actually functions as it's supposed to.
Yeah. Turun knows exactly how to push Mary's buttons.
Yes. And unlike everybody else, Tulum quite enjoys it. They're basically friends.
She's the closest thing to a friend Mary has.
Yeah. I like the dynamic quite a bit.
Yeah, it's nice. It's fun. The Mary Idol arc.
Yes. Would you be Mary's Oshi?
Yes. No, I mean she already has Milfiu. I don't think anyone
That
could
is
be
true.
A bigger Oshi than her. I see this is entitled Joe.
Yes.
You can move characters around. It's unique.
Mhm.
So I guess we have to avoid being in their range or something. Let's see.
You'll see. But yeah, it's a far more reasonable stealth mission, done in SRPG Studio anyway, than the last one was. This is actually the only map I ever had to restart because I fucked up the time limit. I miscounted some turns.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started combat too early and had to restart the map. Jalebi actually can't make it over
Yeah.
there that quickly and grab all the chests and everything.
I see.
So I do recommend trying to avoid enemies for
Yeah.
as long as possible. You won't be able to avoid them forever. You have to fight some at some point, but if, like me, you think, this will be just another easy map, you'll get owned by the turn limit.
These guys all have ropes.
Yeah, makes things easier.
This is the rope test map.
So there's like basically nobody to level on this map because they're all not
Yeah.
permanent units except for Rakugan, which no one cares about, and Jalebi, who everyone does care about.
But
she's
already
probably high enough
has-
level
Yeah. She already
that
has the
you won't
levels.
get much from these people's these units anyway.
It's there.
Still lucky you can also give some levels too if you feel like.
Alright, Cardina's debuff because she's pregnant.
Yes. Words you will never hear in another SRPG.
She doesn't actually have a rope because she's a real character, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could give her some rope. She is effectively as good as any infinite rope user would be, but she's not even a normie, so she can't access the stock. The truly terrifying monsters, the brainjackers, they're here.
And
The boars are also there, more much scarier.
the boars have a shitload of range.
Everything, yeah. Yeah, this is why you can't avoid combat forever, is
Yeah.
they're just gonna run you down.
Okay, well, we only have to keep Stora alive.
Yes.
So, we can delay it a little bit by not actually fighting anything. It's true.
Yeah. And make sure you grab the chest along the way.
Don't have to really worry about the other units.
Mm-hmm.
So we have until turn 13.
Yeah.
Or maybe 12, depending on how it counts it.
I believe you'll have until turn 13.
Okay. These guys can deal with the wars, I guess. Wow. Look at
Yes.
this. It's very sad.
Look, she's pregnant. What do you want from her?
Okay, well he can do it, so whatever.
Moogie out here complaining that pregnant women can't fight well.
I'm just disappointed in her. This game teaches you the realities of pregnancy. She can honestly move pretty well by herself. Just keep giving her the movement buff. Okay, stuff keeps spawning.
Yep.
This is kind of a cool map to have this late in the game.
Yeah. It's a nice way to get League's units who are not going to be participating in the final battle, except for Jalebi, because Jalebi's actually good. Like, something to do.
Yeah.
Like, these guys aren't that strong, but they still have a role to play in the final stages of this battle. War, really. Poor Jamoka. Never get actual level. He doesn't deserve to be a real unit. Same with poor Raisin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Paralyze.
Paralysis. Also, Cardena's animations are surprisingly horny.
Say surprisingly.
Well, I mean, like, there's a bunch of other skimpily clothed units who still don't have quite as horny animations.
That's true. Let's see what turn it will be fine.
You don't have to actually use Air Ride, you can use her own stance.
Alright, that's true.
I think it doesn't give experience though, so I understand why you used Air Ride.
Yeah.
On self.
Yeah, if Satsuka came after this team, they would actually not be able to defeat her, so...
The only person who could, like, even fight remotely evenly with her would be Jalebi, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Everybody else would be slaughtered, so... That's actually Ludo narrative here. I don't need to pretend like this would be
Yeah.
fine.
She gets actual levels, but not
I
that
think she's actually a part of your team at this point, so she would, yeah. That being said, she's not particularly great, so I mean, even when she doesn't have pregnancy debuff.
Pregnancy debuff.
Now, if this was an HRPG, she would have a pregnancy buff, but it's not.
Thank God it's not. Can you imagine
Yeah,
what the,
if it's a TS HRPG, it would be.
Can you imagine what the petrification part would be like?
We'd have like 3 chapters of petrification.
I feel like Satsuka's gonna show up on his fan box.
Almost certainly.
Let's get rid of this guy. Probably survive one more turn.
They can all die at least. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
But, yeah.
Ninjas are everything after all.
Exactly. You do want that chest before you go, though.
Yes,
It's a good
yes.
one.
Just want to make sure she's far enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Wait, will it?
No, he'll be one off.
Yeah.
Unless you crit.
Okay, well, whatever she uses.
You can use her mana, so unless you can use it on anything else. Not any other strong enemies on this map.
I didn't realize she actually had. Right, she does have water moves. Oh, now I'm taking a brain jacked. Oh,
The horror.
I'm surprised you don't need protect her too. I won't complain.
Yeah, it makes things easier. TS doesn't believe that pregnant women have rights.
True.
Stola can still like survive a hit or two. You just can't get ganged up on. So like, if it's just like the mushroom or whatever hitting her, it won't be a big deal. As long as you kill the giant orc,
Let's see, two.
it won't be enough.
Wait, what? Right.
You can always just Buchigiri.
Alright, whatever. Bushi.
When in doubt, become a shuriken. Solves all your problems.
I think I'll just have still wait here. We're on turn 6. We'll have plenty of time.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Rakugan can move her with the rope.
Meanwhile, these guys are the noble sacrifices of the cause.
Yeah.
Perfect dodge.
I'll Bushigiri all the time. Oh, okay. Just-
I mean, you can kill the dragon with
Yeah.
Buchigiri, and then everything else will die to like just double a regular attack, so you don't have to worry. My solo was strong enough that she could kill things even with the debuff, but it's not actually worth leveling her that much. I just did because I like her. The Fang is a good design.
Nice crit. Even the more radical Mazuka don't want anything to do with Satsuka.
I mean, yeah, she's been, she showed she doesn't actually care about Mazoku, really, so...
Yeah.
She's only interested in the Mao and no one else.
Turn is in turn. We should be able to do it. And we're good. Oh my god, the ropes have some shit.
And like the Infinite Rope, it has garbage range. Very sad. Are they coming?
I know what we can do.
I don't think she can reach for a movement buff.
Fortunately, no. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to need another turn
Yeah.
for it, unfortunately.
That's fine, you at least have that extra turn, so... You just have Jalebi kill the guy in the meantime. It's the only one who's gonna get any value of the experience at all, so... No double attack?
Oh, like, whatever it is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Somebody else will. Rakugan
Oh.
can... Oh, wait, no. Rakugan has less, or more defense than Jalebi, interesting.
I think we need to, maybe he's buffing her.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Well... Didn't expect that. That was turn 10. You guys should have had quite a few more turns. It says 10 turns after combat starts.
Oh.
You didn't start...
I guess this is refers to the actual map itself and not combat.
But I definitely, like, ended
Yeah.
the map on turn 13 and, like, Satsuka wasn't here.
Interesting.
Wait. What does Jalebi have in her equipment right now? Oh, no, but you can't trade away the wing that Origi has because Origi's
Yeah, she's
Yeah, you just need, like, one more move. It's kind of sad.
yeah, this is unfortunate.
Wait, actually, no. What you can do is you can rope Rakugan, because Rakugan can go a bit further, and then you can,
I'm
hook
out
Jalebi.
of ropes.
Oh, it's fucking over, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We were one tile off, unfortunately.
what can you do?
Alright.
Feels bad. I wonder if like an update broke
Yeah.
the way he coded the system. I don't know.
Yeah. Luffy
They're
is-
becoming proper siblings at
Luffy
long
is
last.
starting to take after Mary.
Yes. Spent too long with her.
Good, he invented an explanation for magic.
Yes. TS has also confirmed souls exist in his universe.
Oh yes, just like in real life.
Possibly true.
I'm leaning towards no, but I mean, I don't know.
I'm leaning towards yes, but there's no real like evidence in any way, shape, or form.
Not really a fruitful discussion to have here.
Yeah. It's not like there's any point in arguing anything because it's like, it's like religion, right? It's like, do you
Yeah.
believe or not believe?
Yeah.
And that's basically the end of it. If only there was magic in this world too, so we would know for a fact that magic
Yeah.
comes from the soul.
Yes.
Scientifically proven.
You can see some shades of O2Z and how she has a very powerful weapon that like exceeds
Yeah.
her own capabilities here.
And also has a will of its own in some part.
Yeah.
And in many ways is the last boss, not so much the person using it.
Yeah.
And much like many of the other O2Z concepts, it's like much more fleshed out here, where you can actually see that it's the same kin that the Yusha had, and
Yeah, think in a lot of ways this is like the culmination of all his fantasy
Yes.
settings.
This is definitely does feel a lot like what he wanted to do with Odyssey, but
Yeah.
like at the time both didn't have the technical skill to do, and like
The engine.
also SN95 was kind of shit. Yeah, but like his writing's improved a lot since then too.
Yeah.
Oh, Chikuro. Everyone's here now. Can't give alcohol to an injured person. Mary once again proving her true heroine status.
I see that TS started. He just like randomly had the characters say, "Let's train."
Let's
and
train, yes.
Then everybody started. He lost control of them.
They're like, wait, we all want to do this. And then he decided, I have to make a tournament arc for this. And then there was.
Believe he actually.
Yes. This is TS score. Oh, we're at the very end of the game. How about we have a tournament arc with all of the characters that want to participate?
Yeah. I think the rules are similar to Kendo, the ones he's
Yeah.
outlining here.
I believe, yeah, they're taking exactly from it.
At this point, Parkin he knows.
Yeah.
About to question it.
The Kuon's smart about that. Yeah, I was like, why would I make the prize something not everybody wants?
It's interesting how Sacha has this giant sword, but he's never fought without using magic. So.
Yeah. Poor Nikki. Prevented from joining his greatest pastime once again.
Finfar Britain's getting into it.
Kind of surprised Far Breton didn't participate, but I guess it would stay in his dignity to do that. He has some appearances to maintain.
Yeah, nuts. I don't think you're beating Mary.
You just sure aren't. And behold, Mary gets stat ups for winning. Yeah, everyone's gonna get a bunch of stat ups just for participating in this tournament arc.
Nice.
That's like an actual unit.
Nice.
That's just not a real unit, so we didn't get any. Losers get some too.
Sally and Bitter, honestly.
Yes.
Sally doesn't seem like she'd be good at fighting without magic.
Yeah, she's not like Croc after all.
Nice.
Fucking cheating.
If anyone seems like they'd be a cheater, it's Sally, honestly.
Yes. That even has a sprite, like a sprite for her without an axe. Bitter's finest hour. He wins.
This proves that magic isn't everything.
Yeah, literally.
I think Milfy is probably gonna win this one, but we'll see.
Place your bets now, gentlemen. Now, Milfy, you can't lose.
Yeah.
Like, wait a second, Milfy, is that supposed to be cool? When you win, but you stab yourself by winning.
Yes. This is also part of why Jollibee is the perfect ninja.
Yes, she's
no-
perfectly flat.
Yes, no breast to get in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these two.
Now, who do you think's gonna win this one?
This one could go either way, I think.
As befitting of two of the strongest swordsmen, he went hard on this duel.
Yeah.
Quite hype. close one.
Yeah. I like how Mary has like 3 times the attack of Sephiroth.
Yes. Everyone's bonding over swordplay.
Okay, there's no way Jollibee loses.
Imagine losing to Lockma. The Zako. Classic Jalebi. She could have just attacked 3 times, but no.
I can't believe he
Jalebi
actually
shouldn't
wrote
have
out
her
every
lose.
single fight.
Absolutely. Every single one.
Yeah, it makes sense. He's got a lot of experience with this.
Oops.
Cross counter.
Yes. I wonder what Narahara would think of this tournament arc.
Oh, be right back real quick. Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. No worries.
Not even Far Britain can resist Hola's charm.
Yes, she's just that cool.
There's no way Baklava is losing.
See, Baklava now has a GF. He can't lose. He's so cool.
I see.
Yes. TS rewards the brave like Baklava. Sadly, Zukoto had to die for this, but that's okay.
It's okay.
It's his job to job.
Yes. Okay, how can he lose if he's supported by his cute daughter?
Turns out he's badass too.
Parking and Twister.
Imagine letting Parkin lose when he's one of the coolest men to ever live.
Oh no.
Yoko's gonna kill him for this. With training.
Yes. Yoka's a really interesting character. So like,
Yeah.
you don't really see female characters as old as her in fiction to begin with, and she's like not at all the sort of character you'd expect.
Especially considering she's a mom.
Yeah. Poor Orange.
Or literally lost because she used her ultimate attack. It's too
Don't-
flashy,
Don't do the Fire Emblem animations.
but they're cool. He understands what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Someone from Hackle has to survive, right?
Yes, at least someone. Yeah, there's RPG sections between every single, like, set of brackets.
Okay.
Every round, yeah. At least you talk to everybody as like a group, so it's not as many people as it could be, but...
Alright, this is where the first map in the game was.
Yep.
We trained with caution.
A long time ago. At least he's honest about it.
Yeah. TS, what a crazy dude.
Yes. Imagine just throwing this at the end of a game.
Yeah.
For fun. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Twister's going to be doing much in the battle with Satsuka. Either way. I forget if he even gets to show up on the last map. It certainly wouldn't matter if he did.
Yeah, he would probably not get a single kill.
Well, at least have like a potion or something you can throw on somebody. Best he can do.
Nikki's finally gonna get his fight with Kuon.
Yes. Kuon has no choice. He has a responsibility as a Yusha.
Tal knows what's up. Kuon doesn't see colors of elements.
Yeah. All elements are equal to him. It's fine. Fennel has one man she wants to be with.
Fortunately, she's not really S parts type. It's really funny how Farbrenton immediately tries to recruit her.
Yeah.
written so based.
It's the only way to make his evil palatable.
Oh no, she wants a loser's bracket. Yeah, I'm not gonna memorize this for like one scene. I'm sorry, TS. I feel like Mint and Puree outdo Milfio in some ways.
It's true. Mint in particular, I think Puree's in like this weird liminal space where she just wishes to be mom recognized. Because her own daughter doesn't.
Yeah. I think Opera's always just been looking at her immediate goal of revenge and hasn't really thought about anything past that.
It's okay. Now she's thinking.
She's learned to think.
Satcher's so based. Cool. I do like how things eventually shake out with Opera, Satcher, and Fudge, and Far Breton, the three Revengers in them.
Yeah, it seems like it should be interesting material for the actual epilogue.
Yes. Bitter's moment has come. It's over. He fought valiantly, though.
He got some stats from it. Mary literally does have 3 times his attack stat.
His attack, yeah. In fairness, you did buffer a bunch, but still.
Yes. Milfia actually showing off that she's very competent here. Don't actually see much of that in the story because she's doing for most of it.
Who do you believe's got this one?
Jalebi is actually betting.
She is betting. Do you believe Jalebi's right?
Honestly, I don't see Kanata winning. I'm not as much of a Kanata stan as all of it is.
Understandable.
Oh, I see.
She used surprise tactics.
Yeah.
Kanata is surprisingly adaptable.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Kanata.
Kuon has been Victory brings you only pain.
Yeah, there's no way Wakama is winning.
Yeah. Lakama's just exactly at all time.
To crop to 200 attack.
Yep. It's okay, Lockmus. I like Locum was super strong either. You can beat him, maybe.
He might be stronger than him by this point, just because
Yeah.
he's gained levels.
The last normie left. Yeah, I love Baklava so much. He's so cool.
That's all he needed.
Yes. As long as he has girls cheering for him, Baklava can never lose. This is another hype fight.
Parkin's such a cool dude.
Yeah. He's also like a person who never really loses his cool no matter what happens. It's pretty impressive.
At the same time, he avoids feeling just like a one note or like he has no
Yeah.
emotions. He's just a very collected individual.
Yeah. I like him a lot.
Makes sense. Yeah. August is like the one person Kuon actually doesn't really like being
Yeah.
around.
The one person that he's not friends with.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's having her own training arc.
Yeah. She can't be left out of the tournament arc.
Yeah, this is the first time he's actually mentioned all 12 types of magic.
Yeah. BA patch notes are out.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna read through these.
Let me know if there's anything interesting.
Mm-hmm. Ah, blue set's back. We're not getting yellow set.
Oh, I guess it's because they literally can't have him have a red attack type.
Attack damage, yes.
Yeah.
They decided, which does mean that probably made Momo and maybe Midori are not going to be yellow set units.
Yeah. Oh, Mary versus Milfy.
This is going to be the greatest fight of all time. Mary is going to have an important character development moment, putting into practice what Kuon has taught her. Please watch warmly. Oh. They made set easier on levels 84 and higher.
Oh, it's probably.
Oh, sorry, level 84 and lower.
Oh, 84.
For one time, yeah.
That's
okay.
probably a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, we have... Gauze is going to be our next raid.
Okay.
Well, you know. That's fine, I guess.
Gotta use the miss animation.
Yes. The tournament arc is where TS is doing all of his in-shoots practice. Even Mary's worrying about this now.
This is probably partially why she latched onto Kuon so much. Doesn't really have much in life. Honestly, pretty fair answer from Kuon here.
Behold. This is the best sprite in the game. Yep. Truly the greatest character development moment of all time. One day, Kuon 2 will earn the right to see Mary's piece.
Is that a Fire Emblem reference here?
Probably. Though also it's just kind of been true historically
Yeah,
speaking.
it is true. Yeah.
Fire Emblem
Yeah.
took it from history
Yeah,
first.
I can like in real life, spears are obviously far superior
Yeah.
to swords. Especially
That being said, axes don't really beat spears in real life.
yeah, it's hard to beat a spear because anyone can use them and they have a much
Yeah.
longer reach. So we had things like the phalanx formation. This is truly the power of friendship.
Yes. Sadly, Kanata did not get to make it to the end.
I feel like basically anyone else would have had Kanata fight Mary, but TS doesn't work that way.
He follows his characters to the very end, no matter how they would go.
He thought Croc would win that fight, so Croc won.
And thus Kuon is spared from having to choose to cheer for one of his team, I remember. We all know he'd pick Mary.
Yeah. He said he would say he picked Kanata maybe, but inside he would pick Mary.
He has an elf cheering for him. Baklava cannot lose.
Exactly. Wouldn't be surprised if Kashu wins the whole tournament at this point.
He's the last strong swordsman left, really, in the running.
Yeah, it's been established he was one of the tournament top rankers. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta continue reading these patch notes. Oh, they're adjusting the Momo talk for Umika and Guide Tsubaki. I don't know what that means. Just Kisuna story wa chose. Sure.
Oh, it might have been the bad translation seeped into that as well.
I'd believe it, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't know if you ever like checked out the updated version of that event, but like, it's pretty as like a translator, it's pretty impressive how much they just rewrote it completely.
Yeah. But honestly, it's better for it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I actually found it pretty interesting to see just like how far they go with the editing. It makes it sound much more like natural Japanese. Sally's never gonna live down the axe toss.
Strawberry is surprisingly good.
Yeah. She's always been depicted as pretty confident, actually.
Maris is getting a UI. It's over for Wakamo fans.
Oh no.
I was right to make her UE 50.
Maybe it'll give her 100% crit rate.
That would be great. I knew spending all those shards on Maris was the right idea. Love is always rewarded. Okay. Basic stuff, shop updates, the usual. Yep. That's everything important it looks like for patch notes. There's apparently going to be a 4.3 GB update, so they might do some UI quality of life improvement.
Yeah.
And we have a schedule for what's the next 2 extra operates. It's just commissions during, not commissions during the event, it's the Oshime Tehai show stuff. The Tokubetsu Irai will be the week after.
Okay.
And then it's normal modes and then hard modes and
The usual.
yeah. Kuon has to be neutral as the judge.
Yeah.
Imagine how strong Mary will get once she learns different fighting styles.
Yeah. Nice.
She's making it. Cashew's so fucking cool. It's time to kneel.
bitter. He has nothing left to his name.
At least he had his one moment of fame. He beat Sally.
So the final fight, Cashew versus Mary. Honestly, I see Cashew winning, but I don't know. Maybe Mary can unlock her shonen protagonist powers and triumph.
Hello, Lost.
Hello, Lost.
You're just in time for the epic finale of the tournament arc.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I decided I was going to go ahead and finish the game tonight.
Oh, wow.
Magic isn't everything.
It's honestly pretty interesting to see how all these very powerful characters are so reliant on magic here. I think this is actually interesting just in that context as well.
Absolutely. Mary is unlocking a lot of shonen powers here.
She is.
But can she beat the god Cashew? She cannot.
No.
He is too cool. Narahara definitely needs to read Kuon no Kanata. I don't think this is realistic sword fighting, but I think it's interestingly thought out regardless.
The most realistic is Mary versus Melfiu, of course.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. As always, Mary's got Kuon's back.
Yeah, not even Kanata can convince all of this.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense.
In fairness, Ravani died like 10 days ago or something,
Yeah.
as opposed to everybody else who wants Revenge on Farbrighton for things that happened years ago.
Yeah.
Also, you know, Satsuko like tortured people and stuff. It's a lot
Yeah.
more personal.
Guess I'll get rid of this flame shield on him.
It's time.
Kuon can be a little sassy when he wants to.
Indeed. Mary is, of course, allowed in Kuon's room whenever she wants.
Of course.
Yep.
Wow. Potions.
Okay, you get something good too.
Ah. Toga de Yubiwa.
People who don't give this to Mary are evil.
Yeah, I think I have to give it to Mary. Oh. Hopefully it won't reduce her movement too much.
It's not a bad item. It's not like one of the best, but it's still decently good. But you know, only Mary deserves this.
Yeah.
Actually true.
Unlike the item he bought for Natsume, Taffy cannot get the ring.
I still think it's funny that Taffy can equip the ribbon for no reason whatsoever. She's not even a Kuon fan, she wants Meru.
I wonder if that's just a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, she gets a cut-in attack.
Yeah. Exceed love.
Why is there a new character?
Because there can be.
Okay, she's actually been mentioned before at least.
Yeah, Kanata mentioned that she existed, but yes, she gets a sprite and everything. Maybe she'll show up in Yaminabe too. Good old Caraway. This isn't even the last new sprite you'll see in the final chapter.
Good.
Even by her clothes, you can tell that TS wanted to work on sci-fi stuff by this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got enough. Well, her outfit's kind of similar to Telomere's now that I think about it. In vibes.
Everyone is just ignoring Chikara at this point.
They know she's a Zako.
It's actually a pretty cool presentation here.
Yeah.
Okay, so another map where you don't want to deploy people.
Mm-hmm.
sub events except like a tutorial thing.
Yeah. You are truly reaching the end now. This map and one more.
You don't need them as much when everyone's in the same place.
I see. So you just have to avoid having people die,
Yes.
otherwise you can use whoever.
It's not that hard to keep pretty much everybody alive on this map, too.
Yeah.
But you can use whoever you'd like.
Yeah, maybe not Bitter and Taffy, but
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, they're not important, but
You don't want to use Lokmar, Taffy,
yeah.
or
Weak
Shekel.
normies need not apply.
They really need not apply. She needs not apply either. There's so many units. Who do we have? I think we're gonna want Finnel for chest. Actually, is there a chest?
For once, we're finally out of chests.
Okay, there are no chests.
The final map will have a chest, though.
Okay.
Because why not?
I think we need Cashew.
I mean, Cashew's much better than, what's his face? Bakugan.
True.
Yeah. Besides, now that he's won the tournament, he has an epic unique item.
Let's look at what that item is, at least. If we can ever find him in this. Oh, okay, that actually gives him some move.
Yeah, it's a
I don't know.
pretty good item.
Let's see. Of course, you have the wedding ring put on Mary.
Oh yeah, it's better than that one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it gives her movement.
Someone else can get that feather.
Alright.
Mhm.
There's still a slot in Phyllis.
There's Katakum, Baklava, Yoka.
Yeah, let's go with Baklava.
Oh yeah, there's Shiro too, I guess, but... Well, I mean... Oh yeah, I guess you can take out Strawberry.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's put Shiro in. She can revive anyone who dies.
Although I don't know if that actually lets them show up in the next fight or not.
Guess we can find out. Alright, so I'm gonna use the bathroom BRB.
Likewise.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
I like how this game has so many units that like only being able to pick 25 feels restrictive.
Yep.
Just find someone to put the feather on.
Though in fairness, like 10 of them are normies or like really bad mages who you'll never want to actively deploy, but there's still like a little bit of room for choice.
Oh, he gets... Right. Sure, I can give him that. Let's... Let's see, she's got fire and ice.
She's around. She's not particularly notable.
She doesn't have an aura or anything.
Yeah.
She could, He seems like the
Yes.
actual boss here.
And Neotame's the big bad for this one.
Play a little conservatively, just not let anyone die, but
Yeah.
it's all good units here, so it's...
It's not like you have a time limit or anything.
You actually have to kill everything, interestingly.
Yeah, it's not just Neotame.
Yeah, I think the last thing I killed was the enemy in the upper left.
Same. Like, I just ignored them because I went straight down, and like eventually they started moving, and I was like, okay, I'll go finish you off now.
Who do I want to use power game with? This opera can't reach it. I should have probably deployed Benny, actually. Well, use him on the next map. That's a lot of damage. Okay. See what he can do.
His specialty is in
Moving
roping.
people. But you should see what his eye to Jujyoku look, or sorry, Jujyoku to eye looks like, because it's a funny.
Yeah.
It's one
Hidden
range.
range.
Yeah.
Can't use it right now.
Yeah. Not like immediately, just at some point to see the animation.
Gravity move. Let's see. Croc, you're pretty slow. Can pick it up.
Only bit over there.
Only. That's the reason you gotta bring him to this map.
Mm-hmm.
I think anyone else has power gain. He's
the
probably
game's MP. One character you get with a negative MP cost.
Her one unique aspect, but it doesn't really do much in this situation.
Well, her true unique aspect is that she has a 7+7 teleport.
Yeah, that's actually the better thing. And she can also enable Kuon to do Giga 5 billion damage,
Mm-hmm.
as no one else can.
Yeah, that makes it a bit more balanced than Choco, having to use 2 moves for it.
Yeah.
Albeit-
It also doesn't like one-shot everything the way Choco does. There are things that will survive a crit from over Horizon.
Yeah.
Not
about
many, but there are
2.
some things. Yeah. I guess the difference with Maho shows there was no like final boss enemy. Like the Omegas were generics. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Sure.
back.
Just figure out how I want to move. Jeez, can't really kill
Over one
that.
shot.
She gives the support to Tudor, and Tudor doesn't give it to her. How sad. I think. She just had to go for the crit.
Gaming.
It's really fun doing all sorts of silly stuff with movement abilities like that.
Ball of Crocs MP on turn 2.
It's fine.
Got one more in him.
So can he reach? Time to respect
returned. I'm glad I came back just in time for Mary to be respected.
Finally, level
Pretty
50.
right. Pretty sure I didn't even bring him to this map.
Because you have no love in your heart.
I literally thought Toon was Mary because of the color scheme just now.
He almost one-shots the dragon.
She does with this one.
There are more people that marry as one shot than there are stars in the sky.
It's probably a little bit overkill. Did she reach this?
You have a lot of speed manipulation and teleports and stuff.
What else can reach Croc from here? Not a whole lot. I guess those enemies in the top left just might not ever move.
They do eventually.
That's-
So yeah, you can leave them alone for now, and then by the time you've mopped up everybody else, they'll be coming for you at the end. It'll be nice and convenient.
Yeah, I mean they move on like turn 10 or something.
Yeah.
What do these guys move to again? Right, it's okay. Let's see if we do Luffy's healing magic. So I can warp her over there.
it.
I don't know if anyone else does. Oh, Shiro does.
Kuon's is from the item you have equipped.
Oh, I see, I see. It's-
And just in general, Mazoku have 3, so I think.
As do Nebody Code.
Makes sense.
Star Annis is 3, I think.
Yeah, you should be.
Probably hair too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, were you able to see Star Annis's epic move yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's
Wow.
mostly been moving people around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what his main job is 100%. The normies are trying their best.
Oh, I do not want to use that. That's so many of the good characters have items that make them immune to statuses.
Yeah.
Or there's Tulum, who's just immune by default.
Yeah. I guess the idea is that it's her shield doing it. Come on, before we start moving down. That's why you upgrade moves.
Yeah. It's always a good idea.
Quite.
She would get more experience for killing one of the big ones and like AoEing them all. Anyway. With the way scaling works.
Let's do this.
I guess.
One AoE to soften them up. Another to kill. If it works, it works.
That's,
Oh well.
yeah.
At long last, you're learning how to use your AoE properly. Kill yourself.
It's okay. She's got her number one fan.
Give her stat boost too, of course.
just love a good crit.
Should move far right first. These guys have a surprising amount of defense. Well, actually, if I move, let's see how far I can.
Yeah, that's the danger zone.
Very edge of his range, unfortunately, so let's just sit on top of this rubble. Where are these guys?
The trickiest part of this map is just entering that part of the map without dying. A lot of enemies right in the middle.
Yep.
See, the green duder is gonna go after her. No 10% crit, unfortunately. Let's just get rid of this dragon. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, it's not worth it, actually. Oh no.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that don't move until the end.
Oh, okay.
I forgot there were reinforcements at all, but yeah.
If they don't move, then there's no reason to.
Yeah, you don't have to go back for them.
Oh,
They'll
these
push
are
you
new
eventually.
enemies.
Yep. So the second to last map, it just always have new enemy types, and indeed the last map will have some more new enemy types for you.
Get someone with healing over there. Pretty sure. And the real question is just how down there without. Let's see what Kuon's AoE does actually. One shots these guys. Maybe get one or two more units over there first. is not worth using. Parkin can probably take a hit. Opera's gonna get mega fucked if she stays in since
It's fine. She can take it.
she's in her stance, so she probably can't take it, in fact.
Yeah, she can. Her defenses are always low in that stance.
Okay. With some luck, he'll move up. These guys will, yeah, probably take such. Okay. And we can rush that guy down. How far does he? He reaches off the screen. Great. Okay. Makaro can probably take it. Of course, we have Mary over here. Oh, yeah, we can move him with Big Orb. Each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably like to use this command skeleton next turn. Peas looking good. Oh, you can move people here. You probably shouldn't be
Yeah.
able to do that.
I mean, you probably shouldn't do that unless it's QNF maybe.
Yeah, I guess if you put QNF there, it would actually make some degree of sense. Okay, she one-shots with this. Jollibee has one. Let's see how far these guys reach. Okay. Jollibee will get attacked by.
Yeah, should be fine.
Sh-
I don't think either of them are fire
Yeah.
attackers.
Let's see, what is Bukov's defense? Lower than Jollibee's. Maybe one attack will count as an arrow, let's find out. Let's wait until everyone here can move forward. let's go ahead and do some damage to him.
Never hurts to do more damage.
These guys do not do as much damage as expecting, so it's... Okay, she will not take damage from this. Okay, these guys are ruining us. The dude at the very top left is not. Funny, you should kill it with an attack.
Just have to check to make sure.
Every now and again, sometimes units just died over the Mary's weaker attacks.
You can always just kill it with Shiraz, yeah, but let's see how far can you think reach or should he takes this guy? This orc. One orc is not accepted. We're gonna conserve MP and we'll use one. You can charge this. Oh, or she can just crit. I should get the charge back for that, I think. Let's see, how far did these guys reach? I'm gonna keep him up here then.
You could try to Midnight Fog one of those guys with him.
Oh, good point. Let's see what happens. Oh, he can't actually get far enough to...
Yeah, he can.
Wait, does it have 3 range? No, it doesn't.
No, he can double move.
Oh, right, let's see. He moves over...
He does get attacked by one of them, but he can survive one hit.
Yeah, from full health you'll be able to take one hit.
And that boosts his damage to silly amounts.
Let's see.
You still need a crit.
Okay, you can get the crit, so let's see. I think we'll use Shirazia though, just to free up. No dialogue, I was expecting her to shit talk all Masako, honestly.
She does have dialogue with Neotame, I think, but who cares about these Zako and Mazoku like Dell? Ogus does actually have dialogue with Dell.
Yeah, see.
Makes more sense.
Level 81. I think I'm gonna try and fish for a trip with him. Let's see, move these guys out of the way.
33 is pretty good.
Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
No problem. Easy every time. Man. Even with super low defense, he's not gonna get one shot. Alright, now this guy. Focus, what can your
not as strong as Kuon's.
Not as big either.
You can,
Right.
of course, just
Yeah.
beat the boss. That would be easier if you had Kanata's buff, but
Start with Rule of God and then go into the AoE and then finish her off with either
I'm not
Fudge
sure
or...
if you can do an AoE after.
I'm pretty sure
I think you can.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
can
I
do
did
that.
on the previous map.
Yeah, pretty sure you can.
Okay.
I don't know if the AoE will be enough to kill, but
If it's not, we can have Fudge or we just finish her off.
Kanata has some fun
41%.
dialogue with that Paralyze as well.
It's 41% crit anyway.
Does not crit. Very sad.
Doesn't hit him, does it?
No, it's not Musadotsu.
But it's awkward.
Yeah.
Escape.
He can't target himself, which is kind of annoying for what you're looking for.
I mean, even if he could, it would be awkward.
Yeah, it's not enough damage.
But Fudge can finish her off.
Imagine giving Fudge the experience that belongs to Kuon.
He has to reclaim the 1%.
He'll never be a 1%er. They believe in evolutionary laws. PS is problematic.
You'd probably kill the Minotaur instead.
Right,
I think it's the hardest hitting one there, and
yeah.
doesn't take any MP to kill.
Let's see how much is... That will actually do like a shitload of damage to her.
I think it's just the bird that reaches her, so that might be good to disperse the damage.
Oh, yeah, okay. The Wraith doesn't actually have...
The range.
Plenty of choices. Wait, does this guy have a... Okay, he doesn't anymore. So how do you kill it? Kill him? Yes, okay. Nice. Casual 3 levels.
Mm-hmm.
More Megan.
And you can heal. Slash. Probably get reach him from there?
The imp.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's just nail him. He's boss tier left on the maps. I think I want to get Kanata over there, maybe.
I don't think the two of them are enough for all of those.
Yeah, they should probably stay out here.
And like Cuddy joins them probably enough.
Senpai archer. Not just a generic archer.
That's a lot of damage. Fudge might go down here. I think he's dying. We will see if Shiro reviving someone lets them participate on the next map, I guess.
Yeah, I never had that problem because I don't think I let anybody die in this situation, but
I was expecting at least one of the enemies to go for Opera instead of Fudge, but
Oh yeah, the bird.
yeah, might as well kill the Neckmaster. She uses a lot of MP. I didn't stand here for some reason.
Yeah, he also has a neat active
Stance.
skill. Yeah, it's just not much of a chance to use it.
Okay, these guys should be able to take this. Should we have him healing? This is careful.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Oh, this is keeper up here.
Yeah. Send Puree back if you want someone to heal over there. If he double moves, yeah. Actually, I think that's slightly short of killing without a crit.
No.
Oh no, it's not.
It's good. Yeah, the double move gives quite a bit of additional attack.
Yeah, it's I think tied for the biggest attack buff in the game.
Let's see,
Why
what is
wouldn't it be?
exactly 20%.
Yeah, same as Makaro's stance.
Well, using Gohobi wasn't really very meaningful there. We had to do it. Shikoro is gonna move. Alright, we can use this command skill to kill this one.
You can do it from one farther away too if you want.
Can
It's
I?
too farther away.
I don't think it really matters.
Probably not, but
Actually, I think this is probably a better position anyway.
Chikoro have an AoE? Yeah, but it's big, so. And then of course he has an AoE.
Yeah. Big boy.
Yep. Chikoro actually is the true final boss of this map because Neotame has only one form, Chikoro's got two. Therefore, unlike Neotame, she can't be
Does
one
she
shot.
actually go through both forms in this map as well?
Yeah. Once you see it, she'll just use it every time.
Jess was talking yesterday about how I accidentally just copy pasted the same second form so it has the same dialogue interactions.
Let's just take Jollibee out of harm's way for now. Shoot.
Yes.
This guy ends up doing quite a bit actually.
He's Fennel's father, which makes him good.
Kind of raised the question of who is Fennel's mother.
Yeah.
All we know is that Fennel has her eyes. We don't know anything else about the mom. Average Neotame attack.
She's got these birds are actually pretty annoying, so it's good. Okay, Chikoro didn't actually move, so we're spared a casualty.
She's just busy posing for the camera.
Yeah.
Guess I can put him up here.
You could. I don't know what that accomplishes.
He doesn't actually reach anything from there, so we will not put him there.
But it is funny.
He needs something from where he is still. Yeah, Neotame, I think you can defense debuff him.
Oh, I'm actually
no,
I
you
already used it.
Right.
But I can attack him. Let's see, how much does Mary do with Shazia? 49. Should be able to get there. Is there anyone available to heal Coral Saturn?
There's Arkin.
Oh, good point. Let's see, how much is... Okay, this'll actually debuff his defense as well.
You barely have enough MP for it, but...
Bye, Neotian. We knew you well.
In fact, we almost knew him and not at all. That's fine.
That was a badass line.
So cool. Yen is gone now.
Gain a few levels.
Just a few.
Thank you. Nice solid level 84 Mary.
85 actually.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright, she needs to be...
We should get some more mana first.
No, she needs to be able to move any further is the thing. He can move it though. Chikoro will do she's not needed up here. Is her command skill? Oh, okay. Use the range boost. 3. Making Olga's heal Kuon unfortunate.
Ludo narrative dissonance.
Maybe he will try to lure someone out, and he's got beefy not defense, beefy HP. He's paralyzed, this too much. Oh, right. Okay, well, that doesn't heal all of it. Okay, Chikoro elected not to move, which was not a good move on her part, really.
Yeah, I remember I think I spent a while trying to come up with an elaborate formation to bait her out properly, and then it turned out she has passive AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much MP she needs to match Kadiu's basic attack.
Yeah. These guys can just go ahead and take out armor up here. Oh, nice level. Yeah. Kadif is really good. Ningen disrespects him a little too much, I think.
I'm sorry, it's just how it is.
You just have to disrespect him, it's in your blood.
Well, I don't like I disrespect him as a character. I just did not find him as useful as everybody else did. It's perfectly cool as a character.
Have you considered that you're wrong, though?
No, I'm never wrong.
But he has an ally targeted AoE move again.
Can Mary just fucking one-shot her with shit? Not quite.
Almost. Wait, does she have an attack buff on her right now? If not, she could play with an attack buff.
Yeah, I could give her, though. It's probably better to use upper
Yeah.
just to kill something.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of this thing with her first, I guess.
Yeah, you could even just, like, save Chikoro for last. So you're ready to deal with 2 forms in 1 turn.
She Buchigiri this yeah, I think we'll go ahead and pick off the rest of the enemies and then deal with
He
them.
has his dodge skill if you want to
Oh, good
not
point.
take 51 damage.
Good point.
Oh yeah, Fusion Nova is a good way to kill those.
Yeah. Can she kill this? No, she's too far away. Can he kill this dragon?
He can. He's powerful.
If he gets
Backstab crit will do it.
Let's see.
42%.
40%. That's honestly not hard, that bad to save scum for.
Yeah, let's do that. Come on. Give this to me, TS.
I'm playing not TS, but SRPG Studio.
Should save here. It's TS's fault for letting me do this.
Literally true.
Like, we've established that you can change the RNG scene to not work like this. Because as you see, I was just reloading doing the exact same move.
Yeah.
TS's fault was in not giving him 100% crit rate on all his attacks.
True. I mean, fundamentally, if you're willing to save scum, he does in fact have that.
No, in fairness, even if you change it so that the seed is fixed, you can change this. That's what you do in reinphasers, where you have to do a different attack on somebody else in some other way to like reset the seed, because there's nothing that you can do to like make it fully fixed in that way. At least not in SRPG Studio.
That's when if you really want to stop that, you have to disable mid-map saving.
Yeah,
But if reinphaser disabled that, then you'd probably just like die.
In real life, yeah.
Yes. If I only had like start of map saves like Fire Emblem, I don't think I'd be able to beat that game.
She killed a Hydra with this. Not quite.
No, without an attack buff.
Yeah.
Although you do still have offer ready to give the attack buff.
Good point. I think it's probably safer to have Offer do that. So you already used Go Hobi and Natsume. One Rule of God will do it.
God's rule.
I think we can get this other guy. Yeah, he's too far for Jolly. Guess we can just spread people out. Does the warp not work on this terrain or something?
Huh.
It's kind of strange.
To work outside of that terrain?
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work on this terrain. I guess that's probably intentional. Cause it's
Because it's like space.
Yeah, it's like the space magic, yeah. Like, actually makes sense. It's kind of weird to see.
TS thought of everything.
Except using the correct graphic for those armor knights.
It's okay, Loth already told him about that.
Yeah, let's just kind of spread everyone out. This guy has good attack on Jollibee, so we should sit here. Fudge is kind of useless at this point because of MP. Surprised this guy didn't go for. Yeah, why didn't he go for? Interesting. Chikaro, I don't know how to break it to you, but you're getting one shot.
Chikaro is the only unit who cannot be one shot. She must be two shot.
You have Jollibee. Or that.
She just does more than 1,000 damage.
Yeah, you like how numbers overflow into the text.
Yeah. She becomes more and more of a meme as the game goes on.
Yes.
Alright, I think you can get rid of this. Well, these guys just are programmed to have the passive AI, I guess. Sure. So we actually have to move. Let's not move on to the stairs, because as we've established, stairs are like
Evil.
the worst thing possible in this universe.
It's easier to do a handstand on a tightrope than walk up some stairs.
Alright, we have a lot of options here. Kanata, kill this guy for us.
Well, and maybe you can get Star Annis over to use ultimate attack on one of those guys the next turn.
She might be able to take it from out of range.
Could use her experience buff on someone.
Yeah, that's probably a better
after.
idea. We have enough for 2 Buchigiris. It's just 1 Buchigiri. Okay.
Oh, she has 2.
Yeah, I was seeing how much 1 did for it.
That's just enough to not quite kill if you don't crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Jolie.
Oh, is Jollibee in range of Natsume?
She can be.
Not close enough? I guess if you have Fudge booster movement, and then you have... Yeah.
See, there's always a solution.
There's always a way.
Point.
And now. Has been done.
Watch his crit anyway. Yeah.
Every time.
I mean, that does save the MP at least.
Yeah.
Not that you need to save it.
Casual 4
like,
levels.
targets. Because you lost to the true kawaii.
Yeah.
Tulum did the right thing. This is for your own good, Kuon. It's not like she's dead or anything.
Yeah. Alright, now I have to clear out all these random enemies. Good shit. God, he moves so far when he actually uses movement. He's got a little bit of MP. He has no AP left, so it's just having me. Kuon has plenty of everything. Have our Dragon Saber.
Another thing that would be hard to translate in this game.
Yeah.
I think for the styles, I would probably go with Romaji and put a translation note somewhere. Speaking.
Oh, yeah.
But what
I
would
just-
you do about Maho
yeah.
and Maho Noah?
I don't know about that one. That one's a little tough.
Yeah.
I was just talking about the Ryujin versus Dragon Saber difference.
Yeah, I would probably just go with a TL note for that. I don't think there's a
Anything else you can
supernatural.
really do, yeah?
I don't think there's a supernatural way to do that in the text itself. People are a little too scared of translation notes, I think.
They had like a bunch of blowback in the early scanlation days, but I think they're better than their like the alternative in a lot of situations.
I mean, like, at this point, what am I using in Peon? Might as well.
Yeah.
Translation notes were just kind of abused by some people, so they got a bad reputation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Keikaku means plan.
I mean, that was never
That was
actually
really
a thing. That was fake.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
It was a real thing in Code Geass, though. Well, to some degree. Not the famous one, but
Alright, Opera can kill the Wormy Bro.
Wormy bro.
Question is, can we get... can you get a Gohobier over to her?
You do have Jollibee as well. Oh yeah, that's already in range.
Oh. Nice. 2 levels from that. And kill another one, and then finish it up next turn.
Can you get to see Juryoku?
Oh yeah, let's bring him up here. Everyone else can just kind of stand around at the bottom. This kill.
Surely.
Yes, surely. Alright, let's see it. Good. Alright, Kanata, let's use your most powerful attack in this game. Is Kuon going to invent democracy?
Does Kuon believe in democracy?
Honestly, in this world, probably not.
Has democracy been invented yet?
Yeah.
The founding fathers aren't alive in this universe. And as we all know, they were the ones who invented democracy.
Yeah,
Definitely didn't pick those ideas from anywhere or anything.
yeah, democracy didn't exist until America.
Exactly. Bonk.
Yeah, I guess if anyone's gonna fight to the end, it would be him.
Mm-hmm. The one Mazuka who gets killed.
How could you forget that old man from that one map?
If you don't have a sprite, you're not real. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, can't convince everyone. Neotin was very driven the entire game, so makes sense.
Unlike Chikuro, he isn't just gonna like
Yeah,
turn a new leaf because he's outmatched.
yeah.
He'll fight to the bitter end.
Have to respect it. you have to respect
Meanwhile,
Far Britain.
I would say Far Britain is more evil than Neotame, though.
I mean, Neotim has, if anything, he's fighting for justice on his part.
Yeah.
Far Britain is, he's a
Far
politician,
Britain is
let's
just an
say.
evil person you have to kneel to.
Yeah.
It's like if Trump was somehow based.
Yeah, that's how we know this isn't real life.
I'm not wrong, though.
Make Kokuto great again.
Literally.
Now we're fighting on Q.
Mm-hmm.
Who does Satsuka even have left to defend herself with? I guess she can summon like a zillion armor dudes.
That's basically all she's got now.
I liked how Kuon bothered knocking.
Of course, he's been taught proper manners.
And have a nice chat over dinner.
Kuon is a mine to the very end.
Yep.
I kind of like. I like this scene a lot, actually. Like,
Yes, it's a
them
good one.
Chatting over food. It really shows what sort of person Kuon is and how he wants to resolve things. Talking to everyone till the very, very end. Seeing if there's any way at all they can coexist.
Indeed. It's true. Please understand, Kanata.
Oh yeah, TS tweeted about how he had basically the same. He didn't realize, but he wrote like basically the same conversation about dragons twice in this chapter.
Is there just that much of a Zako?
guess this is the final map.
Correct.
I guess now you can see if you're allowed to use fudge.
Yeah.
There's still more RPG modes and stuff after this, but this is the final battle map.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
already
he's
deployed.
Yeah, it's just if
Looks
someone
like-
is actually dead at the end of last map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, you get to take out Rockma and Bitter again,
Oh yeah.
and the rest at the bottom.
All these great
You
units.
could bring Cashew,
I could.
although, yeah, there's Yoka, Beignet.
There's actual good units I could bring.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cashew's better than Sally, personally.
Sally's got a lot of utility.
He has like 100 more health, and he does more damage.
He does not do more damage.
I
He
think
does a lot of damage.
I will
He does do a
bring-
decent amount of damage.
I will bring Cashew just to appease Lost.
Yeah, but don't like replace Sally with him. Replace some other loser unit. Cashew's
I mean,
good. Don't get me wrong.
I'd definitely use him over a Claire.
Wow. How dare you?
I like Cucino, I'll bring her.
What do you think? I didn't use Beignet this map because I didn't no longer needed chest runners.
What do you
There's
mean?
no-
There's 4 chests on this map.
There's 4 chests, but there's other people who can grab them. There's so many other like
Oh.
force deployed.
I know, bring
I
the
do.
cats.
They're gonna bring the fucking cats.
They deserve it.
Oh yeah, this map has everyone start out in different sections. So
Yeah. Look at the whole map. It's a really big map. Befitting of a final map.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some people there's one other. There's a third deployment spot you haven't noticed.
Oh,
Go, yeah, there.
Should probably have at least one Kior here. Shiro's over there.
yeah, the bottom left is kind of isolated, but it's a good place to have Baklava and like Fennel since they can actually catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. He should probably be moved over here. Benny can and I'm guessing Satsuka's gonna spawn up here. There's... Portals.
Like the hourglass is in the background, just floating there.
Oh yeah. Time and space are the same thing after all.
Exactly. And what better way to represent that than with an hourglass?
Yeah, the time
Oh,
hourglass and the space
Occupying
hourglass.
space.
I mean, if you think about it, you can use an hourglass to measure space.
True.
You can use most things to measure space if you really want to.
We finally have the nests, but they don't even give experience. Nor do they spawn anything useful, so they're worth destroying.
There's no recolor Mazoku that they spawn.
Yeah.
Golden Neotime.
Bunch of question marks. You know, I think I am gonna finish the game tomorrow. When I think about
Fair
it.
enough.
Yeah,
That's
there's
quite long.
still a very huge RPG mode
Yeah.
left.
And then an
Yeah.
epilogue after that RPG mode?
Yeah, I'll just save here. I think after. I
Yeah,
get
that's
this
fine.
scene.
It's quite long.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh
The
yeah,
game is in sight.
you have the classic. Everyone who's here has to say something.
Yeah.
Yes. I actually like that kind of SRPG trope.
Yeah, it's just silly here because you can only bring half of your units.
Yeah. I actually did like reset the map and like bring the half the units I wasn't gonna bring on this map just to see what they have to say as well.
Oh wow.
It's something I also do in Fire Emblem when it's a classic thing there.
Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys for showing up.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.